Hello everyone, it's Dan here, guys. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. I'm so excited to be back in this game. Of course, it's like I said, each and every time I'm about to stream this, I am super excited and I cannot wait. Have you noticed how efficient and ready to go I am by each time I start stream? And I guess that, what's funny is I've been early. I'm actually starting earlier than I normally do. So yeah, that kind of lets you know. But either way, based on chapters, I think we only have about 3 before the end of the game. I think there's like 3 of them, and then there's like an end game section. So again, we'll see how far, because there's going to be the side missions we're going to do. I'm going to try and finish all the side missions anyway, so that's kind of the plan. I'll try and do like nearly 100% completion if I can't. That's going to be the best thing I'm going to do. I'm going to try, you know what I mean? You guys know the deal. I'm having too much fun with this game. I want to see all it has to offer. So anyway, thank you guys for coming. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and make sure you say what's up in chat as well, so I know you're with us. Just speaking on that really quick, guys. Over the last 2 streams, you guys have been absolutely amazing with the membership, super chats, all that. We've gotten up to the highest amount of members we've ever had on the channel. That's 262. Currently, I have a emoji in the works because we reached the 250 goal yesterday. So I guess I'm planning, or not planning, but like I've already kind of started making the 275 emoji, so the one that unlocks at that point. I'm gonna keep going with that, and I figured, just in case we make it in the next little while, we're not that far off. So, like I said, 275 is basically where I want to be at the end of the stream, if all the stars align. So, if you guys are feeling like supporting the channel, or you want to like gift a membership or whatever, membership gifting is now available on mobile. It was so dumb that it was only available on desktop. I understand why, but it's finally here. So you can sign up yourself, link in the description, join button below the video, or you can use the gifting option, which is right next to the chat. There's a $ icon, and it's in there, so you can gift it there. But if you want to receive a gifted membership, make sure you do have it turned on. Usually it'll prompt you when you enter a chat anyway. It'll say, do you want to enable this on your channel, so you can actually be in the pot, because it's basically random. There's a few stats that YouTube takes into account, but mainly it's based on, like, it's fairly random. As long as you're a subscriber to the channel and you're in chat at least a few times, that's usually how it decides. Anyway, let's go through our chat really quick. We'll welcome everybody, and then we'll load up our game here. All right, here we go. What up, Darren? How's it going? Honestly, man, it's up to you. I find that I prefer frame rate over everything else, but depending, like, if I don't like 30 frames, so I always go the performance route. If you have a TV that can do over 60 frames, there's another option, I believe, that's 120 frames focus with 1080p, I believe, or I can't remember. Or you can do the fidelity. There's like a half one that does like 40 frames, and I think it's 1440p. That might be a good compromise. But yeah, I guess it just depends on your personal preference. Anyway, what up, TK? Hey, Chris. What up, Thomas? Hey, no cap. What's up, Gareth? Hey, Staley. What's up, Phantom? Hey, Queen. What's up, Raphael? What's up, Chris? What up, Jay? Welcome. What's up, Mandy? What's up, Mickey? Hey, Devilish. What's up, Brandon? Let's see. What up, Jesse? How's it going? Welcome. What up, Trey? What's up, Plus? Yeah, I had early. Yeah, I've been playing since Tuesday. It's been 4 days, so. What up, Yoda? What's up, T-Roy? Hey, Gina. What's up? Where are we at? What up, Chris? I'm not sure if I got you. What's up, Judd? How's it going? Seagull, what's going on? How you doing? What up, Zach? Good to see ya. Anybody else jumping in? What's up, Nigel? Welcome. Yudi, what's up? Oh yeah, I'll keep going with as much stuff as possible. What's up, Greg? Mythic, how's it going? What up, Jeff? And I think that's about everyone. All right, what up, guys? Anybody I missed? What's up? Thank you for coming. Let's load. Get back into the world. Now, if I remember correctly, we just finished a side mission doing level 3 of, what's it called? Bring the balls closer. Whatever that game was, I forget. So, I have a massive list of side quests to do. As you can see, a lot of them are very, like, you know what I mean? But it's almost like, hey, I should probably start at this point here. So, yeah, we're going to actually just start this stream off with a Sorry, 1 second. We're going to start this off by doing the first mission just to kind of get people hyped up. So Fire and Vice will be first. Level, like some of these side missions are actually a higher level than the minimum requirement. Some of them is like 20. Breaking Camp, that's a level 2. So I was supposed to get that a long time ago, but because I never really ventured out too much, because they gave you the opportunity to do so. So those guys are going to get annihilated. But to be fair, though, it does scale them. It does scale enemies to your rank as well. So anything over here, this is the closest thing. So we might as well, actually, no, this is. Yeah, we'll fast travel to Sambakar. Wait, do we want to go there, actually? No, you know what? Screw it. We'll just go here. We'll fast travel to Jackdaw's Tomb. And we will just take the broom there. I'm surprised the broom racing hasn't unlocked yet. I like that you can actually fly from, like, not, you know, I mean, like, I'm in the heart of the forest, but you can still fly from here. Like, you can maneuver the trees, and like, it's really sweet. From the Forbidden Forest as far as you need to go.
Revelio.
Right up to the tip top. How's it going, Adam? Welcome. And obviously, broom flight is, like, really quite simple.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Staley, sorry about that. I just noticed that you sent one of your 15 months of being a member, so appreciate you, man. I realized I had my my announcements down low. They were too quiet. I didn't hear it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate your continued support, of course.
A centaur.
I haven't actually flown
carefully.
the Thestral or Onyx Hippogriff yet, Hippogriff, but I did change to the Onyx Hippogriff as soon as I unlocked it.
Yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
What up, Disney? Thanks for being a member for the last 21 months, my friend. Appreciate it. Today is officially launch day. I almost forgot about that, bro.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did know
Revelio.
poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, I gotta get these flies. Well, what is going on?
That's the third time I've
Oh my
seen a
God.
dog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Maybe there is. Hey, what up,
This
Tito?
is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Still smoking.
Yeah, they haven't.
They can't have been gone long.
No. We've already had the Celtic attire.
Pelt. Poor beasts.
What's up, Tracy? How you doing, bro?
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take...
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
What's up, Fire? Oh. I mean, that is where we have to go.
How
She
did
just didn't.
goblin and poacher interests align.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures
Revelio.
though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment?
I think
Or
so.
perhaps a less discreet approach.
No, let's use it.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
God's sake. Keep up, Poppy. 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 Papa. 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 Papa.
You only need cast your ear to my voice, because I'll know exactly where I am. You can blindfold me and I'll still lead you to safety.
Oh, well, that's good there, Mum.
My mother taught me.
Having trouble with your wand? Bitch. Oh, damn it.
Stupid one. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now switch it, ding dong.
Repulsor. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Oh, what's so nice fell out of your eyes?
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
He got the full shebang. Oh, what a waste, man. He only had a little bit left.
Incendio. Accio. Descendo.
Oh my god. She's gonna see with arms wide open.
Levioso! Damn you!
Confringo.
Oh, that actually did hurt. Okay, well, I took the bridge out.
Merlin, if you think they were guarding the Minister
Reparo.
of Magic himself, what is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I've been kind of keeping up on him there, Tito. Everyone's going everywhere. It's wild.
Revelio.
It's a whole new NBA. Whoa. I can't actually, my gear slots are actually full to the point where certain things I can't even. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I guess I could just use some of them. Perhaps we should maybe craft some stuff just to get rid of these. We can make another invisibility potion. Oh wait, I can't craft it here. Right, these potions I can't craft here. I forgot about that. Hold on, wait 1 second. Isn't there a... I just want to see what my... I gotta remember I got challenges. I gotta remember that because I forget it all the time. Or I have assignments, rather. Acquire a deer call with... Okay, that's a knapsack related. I mean, acquire all 3 combat... See, just use the combat plants. I have all 3 of them, so I could just yeet them and start doing work. Get Garlic's challenge. And that'll give me Flipendo if I really wanted it. Invisibility potion and Thunderbrew. I don't have Thunderbrew. I could buy it, I suppose. Invisibility, I guess I could have used that, but we'll see. Maybe we'll use it for our next group. Because I have it.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Is this dragon dueling? Oh my god.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh, here's where so much for that. Hold on a minute. I just want to make sure it actually counted. Yeah.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Someone over there?
Maybe.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Patricus Totalis.
Homeboy sliding in there. I love it. Am I not supposed to go? Oh, this way. Not in the restricted section. Happy Christmas. These dragons are pretty slick.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ranrock's stomach's being near this Totalis.
Hopefully no one cares about that. Damn, I walked by something. I need more Merlin trials so I can carry more shit.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrok and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
They're torturing it to piss it off, probably. Get it all riled up for the
They
fight.
must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Should we Aloha Mora?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
What's up, James? Abhinav? Cyclones was good. Yeah, people were handing out those gifted
Look,
membies
they've
like
got a dragon
crazy.
egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I'm busy eating an apple. High fire. Okay, get out of the way. Why you gotta make me walk this slow right now? This is a very specific type of egg, isn't it?
Aloha Mora.
Oh, there's a chest.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight the dragon briefly to tame it.
dragon intact.
All right, it's time. Man, there's so many rocks to throw at people. Keep 2 enemies airborne. I mean, I got 1 enemy awake. Use a mandrake. Oh, I didn't do it again.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Come here.
How nice of you.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
The root of the problem.
I've never been one like you.
I think we got it. Hold on, I'm just curious. Hold on 1 second. I just want to see the challenge. I hope I didn't waste it. What am I doing? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I can go learn it from her now. And now I'm gonna try and like keep everyone alive, or keep people airborne rather. I don't know if it's possible. So I'm trying to do challenges. I don't think it's possible for me to get that challenge until I...
Descender.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Let me out, Doug.
Oh, wrong one.
Let me out, Doug.
Wrong one. I meant to target this one.
Barely felt anything at all.
Holy hell, I don't even know what happened there. Oh, she did.
You'll pay for that. Flip let me out, Doug.
Does that count? Yep, that's what I was waiting on. At least I got that. I haven't been able to keep him. I took my time with it. I could have been faster.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Is that gonna be enough? Do you think they recognize faces and acts of kindness?
Bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
You seriously didn't notice that it was open? No one else thought Protego would make sense. The students are the only ones that survive.
Incendio.
See ya. Be free, Mr. Dragon.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you?
The defender
I
of
shall
dragons.
see you back at the castle.
Well, we just saved a dragon, naturally.
Brilliant.
Fire and ice. Is there any sideys? Well, we can... Don't forget, we did finish up a couple of missions, so we can... Professor Howland's assignment. Currently, we don't have a new side, but... I mean, I think I should finish up or continue with Natty's mission. Or this one. Sebastian wants to talk with me. You know, those are really important. Man, we only need 5 of those, hey? We're so close. That one's been open for a while. This one's actually kind of close. What's up, Eileen? How you doing?
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Oh.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in
I have
finishing
to do
your
that
field
anyway.
guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Alright, so yeah, it's good to do side missions. They don't force it upon you. They just like let you do side missions. As you like, let's just take a look at where we're sitting for that quest, because she's gonna have us collect the field guide page in Underground Harbor, collect the field guide page from the book on Intermediate Transfiguration. So that one, actually, no, that one's got like a point A to point B kind of a thing going on.
Revelio.
I'm gonna kind of land over here so I can get another fast travel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I like that you actually get...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, what other challenges do we have at the moment? We'll try and do it for the combat. Thunder Brew. Oh, nothing. Just the Thunder Brew. Do we even have one? We do not. We need a Shrivel Fig Fruit, which Homeboy destroyed.
Accio. Confringo.
I've noticed the game got louder. I wonder if it like... Am I the only one who noticed that? The game seemed louder.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, he got the sauce.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Complete the battle in 15 seconds. Only one more dueling feat till we get our next one. Report back to Claire. See, some of these missions are mad fast, so it's like... easy money.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, I do hope...
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
Not much.
Bardolph.
The sound. Oh wait. Oh, dude, look at that handle. That's slicker than greased owl shit. Let's take a look at that. Gear. Oh, it's mostly gold. I actually don't like it. This is the one we've been. This is the new one we've been using. I'll use this a little more lower, or you know, a little more understated. Yeah, you're right. I do. How many talents do I have? Oh, I got 4. Good God, I didn't realize I had that many. Okay, well, let's start spending. What's rumor require? Oh, right, I remember this. It's for potions, right, and stuff like that. So let's see spells. Depulso. I think I might go with the Depulso mod. I don't have Defindo yet. I do have this though. Damaging Shockwave. Glacius. Let's see. Enemy start with transformations will transform an explosive object. Oh, that is kind of sweet. Honestly, that could be really handy. Let's hold off for a bit. I haven't been using any of the Dark Arts ones because... Oh, but we're level 24 now, so we can actually get like high level stats now if we wanted. Like, what do we got here? Superfy deals direct damage. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that removes all shields. Let's go with Stupefy Blast. Remain stunned for a longer period of time. Weaken World heals you to a greater effect. I think that's probably a good call. And I have one more stat. What was this one? Enemies, they remain stunned longer. I think we'll go with Protego. This thing's almost perfectly maxed out. We have almost all our core. Oh, I did not equip Crucio. I didn't. Maybe I should. I forgot I had unlocked it. Right, Protector's Ensemble. Is there anything else? Defeat infamous foes. I don't know what counted as an infamous foe, but there's still one more challenge. It looks like some sort of creature. Like a Dudbog. I haven't fought a Dudbog. Wait, what's new in the challenges? There's another combat one? Oh, this one. I just had to hover over it. I see. But of course. I'll leave it for now. And I love how we're just walking away. Like, everyone's dancing.
Things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Thank you.
I tipped him. And I didn't have to. 10 galleons. Okay, let's see our next quest. I think there's a couple that were pretty close by. Friend, this is a mission that's been ongoing for a minute, so I'm gonna go do it. It looks like it's nearby. See ya. Oh, I love it, Greg. Super awesome. Okay, guys, just for, honestly, just for science. Oh, shit. No, stop. I'm not ready.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is
Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
protection charms.
God, what am I doing? My brain isn't working. We're gonna hit him with the Crucio.
Crucio.
Oh, God!
Depulso.
Oh, you dirty dog. And then we depulse them.
This must be the car Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Stop this buffoonery!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Levioso!
Levioso.
You after the golden sphinx! Levioso!
Depulso.
Get off this building. Wait. Launch 2 enemies simultaneously with Depulso. Wait, where are they? Why wouldn't it let me in there? So that person was cruciated, cruciatus, and then I yeeted them off the cliff. So they were burning all the way down.
Clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find. Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Clumps and the box of letters. That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
What are you talking about? Oh, right. Didn't she give me another quest that went hand in hand with this one? Sprottle in a bottle.
Revelio.
What else we got around here? Oh, wait. We're going to go back this way. Naturally, there's got to be something here. Oh, perfect. I hope so. Get that Thunderbrew crafted. I love how they just have like a like whenever you get those boxes, they're collectibles for your room of requirement. They're like, you know, things you can build. I don't feel like the room's large enough, but maybe it expands the more you play. Because it did expand a couple times already, but I don't know. Crucio!
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay, wait a minute. Is that actually where I'm supposed to go? Maybe not. No, let's just keep moving. Oh,
either I'll have to fight that troll, or leave it all together.
Hit a troll with its own boulder. Oopsies, I forgot to block it.
Glacius, Expelliarmus.
Come on, big player. I need to hit it with its own box. Oh my god! This guy is strong. He's a little overmatched. And I hit it with its own boulder that time.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Confringo. Incendio.
Get tortured, bitch.
Repulsor.
That barely did anything to him.
Levioso. Descendo.
Shit.
Expelliarmus.
I often forget, like, see, I think some of the combat elements.
Repulsor. Incendio. Confringo.
You have to wait till he's weak. Like in the back, I think is his weak spot.
Protego. Stupid. Accio.
Oh, he did hit me with that.
Confringo. Incendio.
You gotta get behind him.
Confringo.
I gotta actually counter those.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Come on, man, he's done. He was much higher level than me, so
Should think they felt that in London.
I got some dueling feats, and I got the troll bogies as well. What's up, Fidan? How you doing?
Revelio.
Hey, Camilla. Revelio. Wait a minute. Isn't Hork Lump Juice what I needed? To craft that. Is that what I needed? Hold on, let me look. No, Shrivel Fig Fruit is what I need. Okay. Shrivel Fig.
Revelio.
And there it was. Right there. I saw it. I'm like, that looks different.
Depulso.
Okay, are you having trouble there? He's not climbing. Yeah, I've got that ability, as you can see. There you go. Sometimes just a quick jump. Wait, was there nothing there except for that? I mean, there's a chest, I suppose. Another Shrivel Fig Fruit. Oh, those aren't creatures you can capture, otherwise I would have. Dear Sorona, when I arrived here, I had troubling sense that in many ways, I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legilimens, but I wondered that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me, held in a corner staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an emptied bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. A recall of sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. The days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation. I'm unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes.
Protego!
Another one. Well, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to quill the parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw's no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
There's a ton of these letters here. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Glad Rags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at 3 Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. Now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
All right, we'll bring it back to her. Get paid. Gotta get paid. What do you expect, Horklump Juice? What up, Melina? How you doing? All right, back to Hogsmeade. Excuse me. There's also a mission there we might as well do. Is that... That's for... Oh, that's Poppy's side mission. Okay. All right.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And ensnares the senses.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home...
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I believe it was a side quest to get the,
I spotted a letter
Bavaria.
from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Alright, well, easy money there, friend indeed. It's cool to see a bit of side story, backstory for her. What's up, Mario? How you doing? All right, well, let's just go hit up this mission since we're right here. These, like I said, these missions are the friend or relationship quests. Oh, is she actually in there? Over here. How did you see me? That's funny. Hi, Pops.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
Aren't those bad boys enchanted?
Collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
I think so.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That would be pretty badass, though, to do that.
That's a good idea.
Haven't we done enough for her,
we say?
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrok, and Ranrok is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Alright, so we've started that quest. So that's good. Oh, I hate when it slows you down. Let me start running. Jesus. Anyway. Happy to help, CJ. Happy to help. Alright, I might... Okay, I still gotta return to her. A thunder... I can go... You know what? Maybe I should go brew that. And bring it to him. Well, maybe I'll do it on the way back, because those things don't take that long to brew. Speak with Sebastian. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. That's kind of on the way, on the go. These aren't. I could do them. I should probably, like I said, though, I should probably mix in some mains as well. I gotta finish her assignment. But that requires just going to a certain field page. So if you already have them, it'll probably cross it off. Or just skip to it. I might just do this one, honestly. For now. Because those are relatively easy ones. So not only will it count as the challenge for taking out certain balloons, popping balloons, but it'll also count towards this mission.
Are we?
Okay, come on, bro. If you got one here, you might as well. We need that inventory space, guys. To be honest, Nihilist, I don't really care. It's not meant to work. Hey, what the hell is this one about? This looks enchanted up here. Oh man, I don't like this one. Shit, okay.
Revelio.
What up, Chris? They've always got to be nearby. That's one thing I know for sure, but I'm just seeing cliffs. So it looks like we got 3, so there has to be groups of 3 as well. Damn, bro, where are they? They wouldn't be this far, would they? The hell is this? Patient symptoms include pockmarked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneeze from the nostrils, then a green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragonpox, possibly lethal. I prescribed a second dose of the Gorsmore cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment, highly contagious. Ah, here we go. Should I try Wingardium? I have to Accio them. Oh shit, hey. I missed this one. Is there a ramp up? No, see if there's no ramp up. Yeah, trim and haircut yesterday. No, I got a haircut as well. I did both. Ugh, that's so annoying, bro. So this whole time, I've been forgetting to sell shit. I'll have to junk it. I gotta go back to a thing. I don't know why I didn't think of that, honestly. Diamond Classic. Okay, it's better, apparently, than what we're wearing. Let's see. $56. Yeah, it's better. Why not? What's up, homie? I really like it. Oh, God. Oh, man, saved that one.
Revelio.
Okay, honestly, bro, where the hell are these things? I've only found one set. Oh, here's another set. Okay. Whoops. Oh, God.
Accio.
Alright, there's that one. One more set. Nah, not really. I mean, to be honest, it's... There's only been a couple of people come in, but they've been dealt with accordingly, so... It's kind of a mindless, like, people aren't thinking very clearly about it. I haven't really been wanting to discuss it. Just because it's not, like, it doesn't matter what you say. It's gonna be like, you have to basically be as extreme as we are, or else that means you hate everybody else. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you're not an extremist like us, you're actually trying to, I don't know, which is honestly, which is ironic, because that's just doing the exact thing that they're trying to fight against. Oh, I see. It's probably up there. I'll bet. Maybe not. Oh, I guess it's... Oh, no, this is... Oh, whoops. No. Wait, what's that sound?
Revelio.
Holy fucking is... Where is it? Wait, I see that. Oh, wait. Oh, they're hidden behind this wall. There you go.
Devolso. Accio.
But here's the problem. How am I supposed to bring those up here? Can I jump? Can I actually like Accio them nearby? Okay, we'll leave that here. Yeah, there you go. Pretty straightforward, honestly.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
It's not the thing is, guys, people are misunderstanding. It's not because it's not saying the game is against trans people. That's not what the boycott's about. What it's about is it's a Harry Potter based game, which was created. The whole world was created by J.K. Rowling, and she's the one who said that very ignorant shit about the trans community. So like basically, she got canceled a few years ago now, and she continues to say really stupid shit. Like, she can't keep her mouth shut, you know what I mean? And so now anything related to Harry Potter is basically hated, because if you buy the game or you buy the movies or you go see the movies or any sort of form of media, it means you're siding. This is not me saying this. This is what they're saying. It means you're siding with her and you agree with her statements. That's what it's about. It has nothing to do with the game itself. The game, but the thing is
it's like a place
aside from creating the world, J.K. Rowling does not have she does not have any bearing to this game. Okay, what's going on? Am I out of moon sap or whatever they call that shit?
Revelio.
How come I can't activate that? It's like so like they pay her to use it. They have a contract with her. What people don't understand is they have a contract with her. So we've already got, like, they've already had these licensing rights already. So the game has nothing to do with it. If you're gonna like get all mad about this game, it's just like literally any game or movie she has, she already got paid for. It has nothing to do with, she doesn't make money off of individual products. She makes money as a contract. So they pay her to use the name in a contract. I think it's like, I don't know how often. It depends on the state of the contract. Like, hey, we're gonna pay you this much to use this and that. Alright, so I have to actually wait until I have to wait till nighttime. So I'm just gonna quickly do that. So that's what I mean. It's just not a very well thought out thing, because the thing is, people who like stand up for a thing, you know, stand up for something important, you really, really need to do your due diligence and research the whole thing as a whole. Because at this point, you should be boycotting it at all times. If that's what you think. It's not just the game. But because they're nickel and diming and picking just this game in particular. But then again, it could also be because the game is so popular. Even before it came out, people were hyping up for this game.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
So I think that was its biggest factor. Anyway, I'm kind of rambling at this point, but... I think I did the same thing before, and I don't really know how to do this one. It won't let me start. It won't let me use the mallow. I should have a lot of it, so... No, that's not true. People would say that. People would just say don't buy it. But because it's so popular, it's a great way to get the message across, right? Yeah, she really did have no hand in this game. Like, she's not making money off of sales. Like I said, people think that she's making money off of sales. She doesn't. That's not how it works. The developers and the publishers, so Warner Brothers and Portkey Games, are the ones who are making the money off of this game. Like, the publisher gets the money, basically, and then, you know, Warner Brothers Games pays Portkey Games.
Revelio.
Okay, how the fuck do you start this? I'm gonna have to come back to this one. But yeah, it's just kind of a I understand. I can understand why why people are pissed off about it, but honestly, going after us, like, you know, people like us, doesn't make sense. Because I support the trans community personally, you know what I mean? Like, I'm all for them to do what they need to do to feel included in whatever they need to feel included in. But if you're attacking somebody, it's tacky, you know what I mean? It's tacky, and it's actually gonna cause more harm to the, to the community than good, because just picture somebody who's, hey, this is your boy, I'm a Capricorn, let's go. But you're gonna picture, or so you're gonna take like somebody who is supporting you, and if you go and attack them and, you start, causing something that could, mess them up. So like a streamer, for example, you start like boycotting and causing like any negativity towards it. That's gonna create an average person's gonna be like, well, hey, maybe I can't take your movement seriously, or blah blah blah, and you might antagonize more people who were on your side, and now they're not on your side because you're harming them. So it's like, well, maybe the other people were right. You know what I mean? You don't want to do that. It's the wrong way to go about it, in my opinion. I mean, I will forever support somebody, doing the things they need to do to feel comfortable with themselves. That's literally no one's business but them. I will forever be like, yes, do your thing. I will never, ever tell you otherwise. But don't come after me when when you don't have the information, when you don't actually understand how these things work, just because I'm playing a game. Because I grew up reading the Harry Potter books. Most of these people weren't even alive when the first Harry Potter book came out. And guess what? I was. And my mom it came out in '97. I was 6. Okay? So this is a childhood experience for me. It has nothing to do with what the creator of the platform or the creator of it said. Like, she's a fucking idiot. She makes changes all the time, right? She's kind of a dumbass when you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Oh, I started the puzzle. Oh, I might as well go back to it then. Where the hell is that? So I have to bring... You know what? I did, because I think I remember that. Where am I right now? There it is. Anyway, just my 2 cents on it. I don't like talking too much about it, because...
Wonder who lives here.
I feel like too many people would get the wrong idea of what I'm trying to say. Like all of a sudden, what I had just said right then and there was enough to cancel me, even though I'm just speaking truth. But it is what it is. I hope people understand what I'm getting at. Let me guess. I had it in the spot and then it moved. Oh, it fell out. Come on, bro. Don't do me dirty.
That's that.
There you go.
Settled.
That's better. What up, 6? I love this game so far, man. It's super awesome. Exactly, Clever. Excellent point. No one's boycotting Disney. Walt Disney was the most anti-Semitic motherfucker on the planet. But nobody is saying shit about that. Dude hated Jewish people. And it's like, so he can just hate Jewish people. And how much money does Disney make? An insane amount. Tell you what, I'll start Natty's mission. Why not? We'll start Natty's mission because we're on our way back. Then we're going to bank all... No, and then I still have to go do what's-her-name's mission. Shit, I had forgotten about that, guys.
You can't...
So.
Very concerning.
I would not want...
Oh, wait, she's actually... Oh, I was wondering why it was so far. It's because, I was tracking the wrong quest. So she should be right here, yeah. Right, exactly. I mean, the list goes on, but in today's society, people will not nickel a dime, but people will pick something that suits their narrative the most. And it just makes them look really dumb and not credible at all.
Good.
You can't take someone's credibility, and it's just like, I can't take you seriously unless you do all research. But no, it's just, you know what I mean?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
I really should. I really should sell some clothes. You're right.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right?
What's up, Sierra?
We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it.
Theophilus
He's been
Harlow.
threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I mean, you guys, I think it's fair to say that Mrs. Bickle is in a bit of a pickle.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing.
This is why you're here, guys.
Hopefully
Get
he's
used
just
to it.
gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
A widow
Do you know
count.
which
How
way
many
out
widows
she
do you
might have
encounter? That's a good point.
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
No, I got it better. Not just Bickle's Pickles. Dude, if this guy is not named Rick Bickle's Sick Pickles, would you not buy one of those? It's like a deep fried pickle. Bro, I'll change my name to Rick Bickle just so I can start that business venture. Or if you want to add more, Rick Bickle's Sick Thick Pickles. They're just like those big honking bastards, you know?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable,
Exactly.
awful creature.
You will take 5,
Vicious
damn
and
right.
murderous.
And you keep them affordable. That'll be $1 for, that's $1 for one, so give me $5, you can have 5 pickles. Let's go.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Our guy is like,
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
And if I find your son,
What am I going to do?
can you ask your husband Rick to send me some of those sick pickles of his?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
I forgot Natty was here, bro. First, I'm just
more.
gonna unlock this person's door, and this is the Bickle residence, so man, I'm getting the pickles. Oh, of course I did. Come on. Ah, you bitch, man. I gotta sell some shit. I do. Like I said, man, that is this game's biggest downfall, unfortunately. Is you're not really able to junk anything, you know? Like, it's... Like, you have such a small inventory, and for the amount of times you pick up stuff, it, like, really does hinder. What's up, Leanne? Happy to do it, happy to do it. And it was just for a beige scarf anyway, so it would have made more sense for me to... But then again, I don't know if I had the beige scarf... I don't know if I had the beige scarf yet.
Revelio.
Is there another... There must be another one of these somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's an item for the room. Oh, damn, look at that lounger. Okay, I'm selling stuff right here. Hi, buddy. I remember... I remember seeing you. I hereby do authorize the Slytherin team to practice today in order to train their new seeker. You have a new seeker. Who? Malfoy? That's right. It's not all that's new this year. Those are Nimbus 2001s. How did you get those? A gift from Draco's father. See, Weasley, unlike some, my father can afford the best. Oh, I almost got rid of that regal silk robe. Aren't I repping that now? These are better, actually. Wait, where is Nettie? Oh, I had to pick her up.
When I took the letter we found to Officer
Okay, let's
Singer,
go to... Hold on. If that's the case, let's go to my gear. My dear. And let's put on our cloaks. I'm not using this robe. I'm actually using this robe. Interesting. Oh, they both look this... That is nice. Bro, it's like... Oh, that's cool. It's got these weird symbols on the... It's honestly too cultish. I don't remember picking this up. Apparently these two look the same, but in the image they don't. I think that's a glitch. Like, look. Oh, I know why. It saves the image you have on it. So if I go into each individual item, I change the appearance like this. I literally can go, you know, uncheck the one that's selected. And that's how it'll save it as is. I see. Okay, so no, it wasn't glitched. That's just how it is.
about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
I'm curious if any of these missions go hand in hand with the main story. Probably not.
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak.
Don't worry, I was getting rid of lower stats only.
All the evidence against
Stuff
Harlow
that's lower than me. That's the rule of thumb.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Oh, I've ran into this already.
Bickle.
I've been here already.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Why would somebody do this?
Our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
How do you see this? I didn't... Oh, there they are.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly.
Yeah, no, that's what I did, human. I've only been destroying the greens.
Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
I love how it gets the skin right out of them.
Accio.
It's beautiful.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Thank you.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Apparently, in order to unlock proper endgame and finish out the game, you have to be like a level 34, I think.
About this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road.
Revelio.
We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh,
he was
Harlow
chased.
Caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Is that a Thestral? She can't see it. Hold on 1 second.
Thestrals.
No, don't leave!
They are beautiful, are they not?
Damn it! I hate the switching part.
You can see Thestrals too.
It's gone. I don't have a Thestral.
Saw my first Thestral shortly.
Oh, here's one here.
I found comfort in it.
Levioso.
Still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Oh man, I'm on the
sorry
wrong
you
side of the.
experienced something like that
Damn
at
it.
so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
Yeah, those
My
guys
mother
are
was
tough to
away,
hold.
And I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
40s max
see him
level.
so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Okay, let's try this again.
Levioso. Depulso.
Oh god. Oh, right at the end! Right at the end! Dude, right at the end! Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god. See, I was fumbling with the buttons. I can't stand that. Honestly, I could have capped that Thestral. I'm very annoyed at that. It's just the buttons to switch are just, it's hard to get wrap my head around it. I'd like to capture a Thestral for my collection.
Hush now.
Hush, little
Taking
baby,
in children
don't
now,
say
are
a
we?
word.
Better not be expected to feed him.
They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Copy. No, he petrificist. I love how he hides him as well.
Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! The pole fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep inside there, all locked up.
Revelio.
I see you.
And you dead. Bit overkill, maybe. Nothing we
Got
can't
what
handle.
They deserved.
Ashwinder Assassins, Reducto, cast with the Pulso.
Things a little.
Revelio.
This is a massive. Oh, right. Remember those tents? It looks small outside, but it's massive. I forgot they did that here.
I understand.
Revelio.
Damn it, they're gonna make you go the long way if you want to put in the work. What's up, Lloyd?
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's
Carla will decide what to do with
Damn,
it
that guy
once he
actually
gets
didn't even
back.
get frozen. Shit!
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Damn!
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Petrificus Totalis.
Dude, these guys are idiots.
Depulso!
Oh, that's a waste.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Petrificus Totalis!
Depulso! Venite!
Get sauce, bro.
They got what they deserved.
Help! Can someone help me?
Revelio.
Hang on, little guy. I'm coming.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Yeah, no problems.
Homura.
Why have locks on doors if there's like standard, if in the standard book of spells, Alohomora is there?
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Quick way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh,
Revelio.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
Leave it to us 50
Is
years.
that monster coming after you?
No problem.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Copy that.
Thank you for your help today.
All right, let's quickly, here's what we're going to do. Let's look at our current quests. I should focus on, that's done. I can, oh, I got to get a Thunder Brew. I might do that. Garlic's is, these two I'm ready to learn. Weasley's assignment I have to do. Anything else besides getting a knapsack, a deer crawl, giant purple toad from Umbarda. I could go do, this is Sebastian's mission. I'll do another main mission, so I'll just go do this one first. All right, so collect Underground Harbor, which is where from here? Looks like it's in the Hogwarts area. Fast travel here. Seriously, honestly, it's like got such a nice, the fast travel system in this game is phenomenal. Like, it's really well done. Okay. I'm assuming this is where we go. Is this where that? No, this is something else entirely. I gotta leave before I can scan it.
Revelio.
Hold up. I got the deluxe edition. Oh, whoops. Come on. These guys are worth a lot of money, so. I put my name on the list for a stream code, but I never ended up getting one. It's always hit or miss.
Revelio.
Alright, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. So yeah, this is the route they come in. Since we missed out on this experience.
So this is the underground harbor.
Let's go up. That's correct. I do have Felix Felices. AKA Liquid Luck. And there's also a quest I haven't done yet, but it's like called like Hogsmeade. I don't remember, something scary. But I never got it, so I don't know. Haunted Hogsmeade or something, but I thought that would be done. Oh, there's Samantha Dales. I forgot about that sidey. Haven't used it yet, no. Not yet.
Revelio.
Oh, shit. Okay. This is here. I gotta find the key. It's never gonna be that far away, guys. Well, this brings us to the courtyard, so we don't want that. Let's try going up the spiral staircase. That's probably where it is at the top.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
I want to get that key, though. Keep an eye out for a little floating blue key. You mean the expansion, Gina?
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around
For
here
Cyberpunk?
somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Lumos.
I mean, that's going to be right by a portrait. Probably on the darker side. Oh, no, it's like right by here, isn't it? There it is. I knew it was nearby. Hey, Darren. No, not yet. I haven't done the second mission yet. I'm just trying to find a key that's in here. That's a level up. That's a talent point as well. Start from the beginning. I hope that's a joke. I might as well max out Revelio. Or, sorry, this one. Why not? Surprised there's no trophy for that, but whatever. All of our core... Oh, wait, there's still a there's a challenge we've unlocked. Hold on, let me look. Combat challenge. Halloween pumpkin mask. Oh, that's another expansion. Oh, baby, let's go. So that gave me an extra. That was so needed.
Revelio.
Where's this damn key? Unless it's down below. I didn't actually assume.
What are you up to now?
Trying to find its key. Watch it be in the restricted section.
Revelio.
Dude, this isn't a very restricted area, is it? I'm just casually running through here. I hear the jingle jangle. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. I don't want to lose points. The hell is this stupid key, bro?
Reading can
Revelio.
Looks like another mirror over there. Bro, it's nowhere to be found. Normally it would make a jangle noise, but it's not. Ugh, I hate doing these sometimes. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Oh, you won't let me jump off. Let me jump off! It's a magic school.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Revelio.
She has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Hi.
I'm
Glad we
hoping
can meet.
She may be easier on me if you are there.
Finally, bro. Wish fire.
Yes.
All right, this leaves what, 4 more? Or is it less than that now? Is it 3 more? Let's take a look, guys. Mum's the word. Yep. 4 more of those keys in there. Okay, let's go do this mission.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivial.
Didn't I get her something?
I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
All right, I'll try.
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
All right, I'll make sure I do that, human. I'll try it out.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Wait, hold on. Before the invention of the snitch, what magical creature was used? The snake bird.
The snake bird?
No. Incorrect.
Oh.
The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
So I was
Which
wrong.
potion is commonly referred
Oh,
to
Felix
as liquid
Felicis.
luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the
It must
drinker
be the top
temporarily
one.
lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics?
The Founder's Relics.
No. The answer was the Deathly Hallows.
Sorry, I didn't realize that.
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle, usually. Yeah, the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
I mean, it can. So, like, does that... Dude, I don't know if this is a trick question. Because we know that Hermione accident... It's not meant for it, though, so I'm gonna say false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Even though...
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
I wonder if that's a
And
side
I won't
mission.
be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Should we try? Why not?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
God damn. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
The Order of Merlin.
No.
Damn it!
Incorrect. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1703. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh my god. I don't know.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant!
Yes!
Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared
That was
for
a
its
guess.
venomous fangs.
There's certain lore I don't know.
Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I don't know. Gamble.
Elfrida Clegg.
No, the answer was Hengist.
Of course it was.
It is believed that Hengist,
Blah, blah.
the hide behind, was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I'm not sure. Fucking
A
gamble.
rune spore.
That's incorrect.
Dude, I don't know.
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described what is the only spell known to repel a letterfold.
Bruv, I don't know. Oh, man. Darren, thank you for the gifted membership. We are on our way. What is that? 263. Let's go. We are working our way towards it. Don't forget, 275 is going to be when I get yet another emoji for you. So, 250, like I said, I'm working on that emoji, but the next one after we're coming up to. Anyway, repel a letterfold. I don't know. Not a patroness, so we can eliminate that. I'm gonna go with stunning spell.
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the...
Wait, I was
the
wrong?
only known survivor of a letterfold attack.
Oh my
Who
god.
published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I'm doing bad. Who published the law of element? I don't know. Laverne.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect.
Jesus
One of the
Christ.
principal exceptions to... What does the Hogwarts motto translate?
Oh, I read this. I read this already. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
I knew that one.
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ashwinder. I don't know.
The rune spore.
That's right.
Woo!
According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer.
Cool.
Where is Ilvermorny School
How
of
many-
Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
You know what? Fuck you. Morny School. Where is that? North American School. Mount Greylock. Let's go.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard
I think I
kind?
know this one. Verositaserum, I think it is.
Verositaserum.
Incorrect.
Ooh.
The answer... Amatentra smells differently to every person. Are you interested in continuing?
Sure.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful.
Fuck
I
it.
do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in
I
a
didn't
duel
say I
against
knew all
Henry.
the lore. I said I knew some of the lore. I know the major lore. I don't know the extra lore. I didn't realize this was a competition. Alright, I'm gonna look. I'm looking this shit up. The evil duel. Egbert, this guy.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during... If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Oh, I don't remember. Hold on. I thought maybe it was something I heard earlier. Chaser keeps hand on quaffle through goal. Foul. What's that called? No, that's considered a foul. Wow, good thing there's like some... What is it called? Is it legal? Let's see, what's it called? Be difficult. Hold on. Let me see what the... I don't need... No, it's a foul. Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Fletching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled mallet.
Wait, sorry, what? A bite from mackled malaclaw. Mackled malaclaw bite. A side effect, making a victim unlucky for up to a week. Oh, wait, that doesn't help. What unusual side effect? That doesn't really tell me. Oh, bad luck. It's right there.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week.
Can you imagine?
What plant excretes stink sap?
What plant excretes... There's other people searching this shit, guys. Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
There you go.
Correct. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper Up potion. Creator. No. What is the... Okay. Pepper Up potion that cures the common cold. Okay, well, who made it? Invented by Glover something or other. That's not even here. Invented by Glover Hipworth. That's a lie. That's not even here. Oh, evolved from a remedy. Oh, wait, no. So, wait, hold on. That's... Okay, I see. Uh-oh. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get this one wrong. Come on, Google. Evolved from... Linfred. No. Damn it. Evolved from... Linfred the Stink... Oh, it is there. Let's go.
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Oh my god. The Wizard and the Hopping Pot. Protected and innocent from a mob of muggles. Okay, hold on. Elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot. Shit. Elder wizard leave for his son. Doesn't show. Left him his one-legged cooking pot. Is what it says. His lucky one-legged. I'll try a smaller pot then.
A smaller pot?
Incorrect.
Oh.
The answer, the story was created by Beadle the Bard.
I don't care.
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Your mom's house. The Snallygaster region. Snallygaster, Frederick County? It's saying Frederick County. North America?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Oh, Jesus. The Fountain of Fair Fortune. These are real stories, guys. Knight. Sir Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
Correct. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oh my god. The world's largest kelpie. Oh wait, I knew this. This is Loch Ness Monster, right?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct.
Yes, I read about this
Office of
earlier in the game.
Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence.
Right, I remember seeing
Who was
that.
the first Minister for Magic?
Oh, that should be pretty easy to find. First Minister for Magic. The Minister for Magic, Ulick Gamp.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. You've answered all of my questions.
God, finally.
It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well.
Do I get
Thank you
something?
for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Do I get anything for that?
I put the book back on the pedestal.
You're not
for you.
gonna give me anything? Oh my god. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students for a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's task.
Okay, I would like everyone to point out
transfiguration.
that those were talking smack about my knowledge or lack thereof in this extra lore. Look where it got me. Exactly where I was before. So, you can go kiss a figglefog. I don't even know if that's real. You know, I'd suck my figglefog.
Reading can be as magical.
You can suck my broomstick. Well, I'm stuck. Oh no! I'm the stuck in place curse. I'm in the stuck in place curse. What is that called? Stop where you're going at once-ium. Have fun, the Running Man for all eternity. God damn it, bro. There you go, we're free.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Honestly, the more I played this game, the more I realized I think I actually would be a Gryffindor. Because quite frankly, guys, I don't think I'm not a dick enough to be a... I'm not as much of an asshole to be... Actually, I'm just going to follow the route. It's probably closer. I'm not enough of an asshole to be a Slytherin. I'm not smart enough to be a Ravenclaw, and I'm not cutesy enough. And I'm not a pothead either, so I can't be a Hufflepuff, so I think your boy would be a Gryffindor. That was a pretty long one. I've noticed now that the Dude, he threw a snowball at me. That's dope. Dodged it. Come on. Kobe. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I gotta go back. Sorry. I just remembered something. I was told to take the flame and freeze it, correct? There was something there. You get, like, a scannable. Oh, baby. That's smart.
Revelio.
Or is that just this one spot? There might be more of them.
Handy resource indeed.
I thought there was a scan. Oh, there's a jingle jangle somewhere. I thought there was a scannable in there. I think it was just a pickup. I'll double check it, but...
Revelio.
Yeah, no, there's nothing in here other than that. Unidentified legendary. That was a guess, bro. I didn't even know that's how the song went. I just started whistling to the beat, assuming of what it would sound like. Look at me go. Kitty, must pet. It's a good cat. I like how they're all super strong person and they go, hello. All the cat owners know exactly what I'm talking about.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test
Hello, Gareth.
into an owl to stop
So,
students
has
from
your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Alright. Transfigure. This is our first transfiguration class. Well, we're gonna be transferring animals into water goblets. Because I can, honestly, I want to turn my household pet into a drink. I'm that thirsty. I need a cup. So.
Settle down. Settle down.
Seems disrespectful to me.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we? I love the image they used for it.
Beautifully done.
Alright, transformation's been unlocked. I don't even know if I'm going to use it. He didn't even... Look, he had an option to talk. He didn't even give me anything. What a douche.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I have to check in with the others.
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Can you just say owls?
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you. So we actually do have to take the owls, BT dubs. Let me guess, your bitch ass wants me to transfigure you. Fine. We shall transfigure. Haha, you're a barrel.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Hold on a hot second. Didn't he have a... Does he have 2 missions? Because there was actually a mission in the Shadow of Discovery. I wonder if I should go do that. I mean, it's there. Oh, it's a main mission. Oh, okay. So his next mission's a mainie. Okay, never mind. All right, well, let's go to Professor Garlic. We'll get the new spell. These aren't as good. I should sell them. New headwear. We should go to the room of requirement. Oh, wait. I should go to the room of requirement. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go to the room of requirement right now because I need to brew that potion, which is needed. There is also a side mission in the room of requirement.
My plan with the helmet
See you, Red.
failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south
Oh, I'm
of
sure you would.
Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
So, Celtic attire, teal,
I remember our meet
brown eye of
mentioning
newt.
something about gobbledygook.
He's probably lying, though. He probably doesn't speak it. He's probably full of poop. So yeah, I'm allowed 28 items now. This stuff's better, so we might as well wear it. It looks dumb with this robe, though. But it's dramatically better, bro. Like, insanely better. It doesn't suit the robe. I'd have to disrobe. Just the sweater. Doesn't suit it. There's so many vest combinations. It's like... they're all very similar. They just have slightly altered... I can't remember which one I was rocking for a while. I think that one, yes. I think that's what I just had on. I do like it. We'll rock that. Yes, I did, Dave. Beard and haircut. It grows back so fast, so it's like... not a problem. Alright, we're done here. Alright, let's go... sorry, I gotta make a potion, correct? The Thunder Brew. Alright, let's make it. What's the time on that? A minute 30. Question, do I want to wait the minute 30? Not really. I'll go back for the Thunder Brew. Let's go to... Garlics. And we shall... I forgot, there is a mission beating a curse. I mean, I'll be there. I might as well start it at the very least.
Off on another adventure.
That was the plan, yeah. Gotta look crispy. Crispy clean. And serene. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am.
I just realized, is this
enraptured by
robe
it.
inside out?
Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if
Maybe
there's
not.
one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
There you go.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Alright, Flipendo. Tell you what, let's learn it.
Flipendo. Look at that. You're a natural.
So it's a knockback Jinx. You seem stressed. What's up?
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Just beat it.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a
kinda
trying
funny.
situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly.
Just beat it.
He may be a cape flapper,
Just
but he's
beat
still my
it.
brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Of course,
Why is
how
your
coincidental?
ancestor so well known?
Deus Ex
Properties
non
of
cursula.
several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
That they are. Okay, I'm not going to head out there just yet. Let's take a look at our current quests. Actually, let's go to the map and see what else is being... That's probably the mission with... Oh, this is for Nettie. Oh, her mom... Oh, that's why she sounds the same. Her mom is the divination... She did mention that. I'm so sorry. I totally spaced on that shit. And I'm assuming this has to do with the elf. Yeah, so let's just go talk with Nettie then. Why not? It's all about that divination. Such an aggravation.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pack.
I wonder if there's a trophy for finding everything.
Frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother? I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You knew what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason. So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now.
That makes a
Much to
lot
my
more
mother's
sense, doesn't it?
chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrok were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I mean, wouldn't that make it more awkward, though?
Revelio.
So is that it for that mission?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You too. So, are we just gonna not address the elephant? Okay. Anyways, I should probably speak to a meat. Or I can do this first. It doesn't matter. I mean, to be fair, like, this one arrived for... Screw it. We'll just go to the mine. World map. I don't really know exactly how many chapters there are. Hold on, let me see. 9, 10, 11. I think like 12 if you count the after quests. After chapters.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
I've already kind of explored this place. Oh, whoops.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
I should be able to go into these homes now. Oh, some of these weren't even locked anyway. It's just on the badge. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. You're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliviating all the Muggles who saw you, or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely intimate. At least I divulged something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. I have a lot of time these days to reflect. I wonder if did I read them out of order? I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large. I like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems. There's nothing that can be done about it. Oh, my bluebells died. Oh no, that was part 2. Here's part 3. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge and left behind quite a few unsolved cases, if I had all the time in the world, I doubt I would solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to met out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
That's a big mission. I mean, it should be anyway. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made peace with your decision to become an Auror. As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You're doing so in service of the wizarding world, and I'm proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you might find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. Poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about a fundamental velocity of locomotives right soon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright, anyway, let's take the hippogriff.
Let's go!
Bit overkill.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrok's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Alright, so we want to tiptoe in the Joddens.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrok's loyalists are out for blood.
What is that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
That was a close one, guys. Holy hell. Oh, blow me. Shit.
Was that your best?
Ah, it didn't work. That's annoying. I tried to, but then I got hit with it. I'm trying to get this challenge.
You don't know who you're playing with.
There you go. Oh, waste. Whatever, it's kind of like finishing him off. He got the beans. There's like 12 of them. Assault chapters, I think. Or maybe 11. I don't know. It depends how you look at it. Like, there's post-game chapters. Just kind of finishes things up. So I think technically there are 12. Oh, wait. I walked by a ton of shit. Hold on.
Revelio.
Some stuff that's not as good.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd
Perhaps
choose.
we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
So you don't have to go through if you don't want to. I'll miss out on a chest, but sometimes it's better to tiptoe in the Jordans. Know what I'm saying?
We're making quick progress.
Revelio.
Guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you are enjoying it so far. A little like does go a long way.
Worse, we're in.
Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Let's see if we can get this to 200 likes today. I think we can do that.
One there. Such arrogance.
Just get him off the cliff. Shut him right up. And also make sure you do hit that subscribe button.
It was close.
We're gonna be playing this game like for the next while anyway. Try and get 100% completion if we can.
Revelio.
And also consider checking out the Team 8000 membership program. We are sitting at 263 current members. Trying to get to 270 and ultimately 275. Let's see if we can do it by the end of the stream. And also gift memberships to other people if you already are one. Hit a ranger with... These aren't rangers, though. Oh, I missed that. I'm trying to pick this up. Won't let me... Oh, God. Oh, I hate wasting on the full ones. It's kind of redundant.
How many Ranrok's loyalists are in here?
Too many.
Enough?
They definitely think there's something here they want.
I wonder if we need that for anything. Probably.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Incendio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Small framed paintings. Yeah. Let's get, we're gonna have to change this one again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sorry. Elf-made ivory gloves. Interesting. Let's take a look at those bad boys. We haven't had a decent set of gloves in a hot minute. They weren't legendaries though, but they are stronger by quite a large margin. So, but they don't really suit our current outfit. I've just been repping the all black gloves. The fingerless ones are okay. It makes sense for like Quidditch. I'd imagine you need a bit of grip. You know what I mean? But these are the Quidditch gloves. Oh no, sorry, that was dueling gloves, I think. Whatever. A lot of the gloves look the same. That's why it's kind of cool to go with those. Sorry, did I pick up more gear that I haven't equipped yet? Yeah, these aren't as good. We can only get 2 more. I really should have sold some. That inventory is, like, for the amount of time it takes to actually get the next upgrade, it's way too grindy in my opinion.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's get this bad boy over here.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
What was in the chest? I think it skipped over it.
Revelio.
Broken bridge over there.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Compulso. Revelio.
What does this even do? Stuff like this. Like, I guess I can do stuff, you know, I can go...
Incendio.
Like, I don't really know if that does anything else aside from that. That one's like a... That's like a blue blazer. That's pretty slick.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Compulso.
Man, that thing got annihilated.
Crucible.
That spider got brutalized, man. There's no other way to say it.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Alright, let's take a look at what it has. Oops, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, crap. There's a new scarf, I think, which we can wear because it's cold out now. Oh, wow, there's a few things I haven't equipped in a while. This one's a 62, this is a 58, so this one's better. The nipple scarf. What's this look like, though? Very robust. Yes, I know it's niffle. I'm just being stupid. That's like the classic look.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Depulso.
Of course they're full. God damn it, bro. Like, I swear I just junked a bunch of shit, but... I mean, money's not ever really a problem here. It seems like I've been doing pretty good at maintaining. It's not as good, so we're gonna junk it. There we go. Aside from the books, I remember when I was really into it, my mom had gotten me a book, a set of bookends as well.
Revelio.
So I have like this set of bookends, but that's about it. Just the books and bookends. Oh, hello.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo.
Oh wait, no, stop repairing nothing. Oh, we're gonna get our legendary. Guaranteed legendary in here. What do we got? It's unidentified.
Lumos. Lumos.
Devil snare, hey, sunlight. It knows. That wasn't fooling it.
Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Cruise. Accio. Confringo.
Man, that spider had everything going on for it. And it still held on. Completed another dueling feat, so that's good. Just keep working towards that.
We've still not seen a single rune.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
I can understand that, Corey. By the time you actually beat the game to its completion, like...
We have another fight on our hands.
It's been like months.
Why am I not surprised?
Defeat all enemies.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo.
Ah, my bad. Whoa! Ah, waste.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
They're definitely weakest against fire spells.
We're not finished yet.
Whoa!
It's almost as if they were waiting. Accio.
What is going on?
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso.
Dead. Oh, that's not the one who I wanted to get Cruciatus. How do you bury a head in the ground?
Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Stop it, you dirty dog.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo.
I like doing the lift slam. That's always
Cleared
fun.
the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio.
Oopsies.
Expelliarmus.
Not wrong.
Incendio.
Now,
Wingardium Leviosa.
we can have a look around in peace.
Wait, where are we even going? There's got to be more than that.
Incendio.
There's got to be one more.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Looks like we have to get up there. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not sure if I did upgrade that so I can throw it back at them. I'll have to double check. Do I even have any talents for that? Let me see. Do I have any available talents? I don't think I do. No. But I think it's under spells. Bombarda, Descendo. Maybe I do. Hold on. Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Pulso, Confringo. Yeah, it's not here. You'd think it'd be under, like, one of these basic spells. I haven't done any of the stealth ones, which is probably something I should do. Allows you to sprint. What's this one? It's reduced even more. Emanates an area of effect. Oh, that's cool. So you can take on multiple enemies at once with one guy. So that way, if there's two next to each other, it doesn't alert him because he's going out.
To find a couple more.
Incendio.
Was it not fast enough?
Wasn't expecting that.
It was just, I don't know, it just kind of glitched out. I think it had to be the last one.
Revelio.
Oh, it's under Dark Arts. Interesting. Royal floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
will help us
I think I
unravel
found
more of
something.
this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Revelio.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Revelio.
the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's
Probably
have a look around.
Probably through the window. Or, sorry, the glass. I am not sure.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
I don't think it's for either of them. Because this is a main mission. It's not like one of his side missions.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrok has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrok. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
No, I don't think I'm getting Avacadabra. That's Avada Kedavra, excuse me. That's a different shadow mission. This is different. This is a main mission. Watch, now he's gonna be like Gucci. Watch.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
We'll just do it right now.
What did you discover in the spellbook
He just
found in the
completely
scriptorium?
forgot about it all.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, of
Ominous.
course, he was snooping.
We were just about to get some air. Revelio. Join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
His cape is messed
I know
up
when
again.
not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic
Look at
is
his
not
eyes.
a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible
Never
and
noticed that.
reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I mean, I don't think we should learn this shit, but... Are you having trouble? Here, let me try and... Seb! What was that about? Did it just end the mission? Oh. It must be because I don't have it yet. They wouldn't just give me another one right off the bat. I kind of want to do the poached egg one. Is there any other thing? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to get the Thunder Brew potion. I should get that. It's been brewing away, bro, up in the top of this court. Or top of the room of requirement for like the last 30 years. I have a few of these, don't I?
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
New gloves. I should brew this. The exclusive location of large loot chests for one in-game day. I probably will just save it. Alright, what else do we got? Any other quests? That's for Sharp. Oh, I have to return to her. Man, I totally forgot. I already finished her second. Oh, Jesus. Man, I am all over the map here today. We'll just get it done, though. Yeah, I'll have to do it in a big old group of them as well.
Welcome back. Have you
What
finished
up?
your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Probably not. If they do, it wouldn't be for a while. I see.
Very good.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Practicing your new
Accio.
steps.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps before you leave here.
Okay, which one is it again? Where the hell is it? Am I blind? Oh, this is it. Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Arresto momentum.
That's it.
Just kind of freezes them in place. Copy that. Okay, what's next? We've almost got everybody's dealt with. We still have that one side mission for Buddy. I don't have an urge to do that, if I'm honest. Not right now, anyway. No, that was whatchamacallit. Petrificus Totalis. What'd it do, Pops?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
I guess.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her.
Yeah, Dumbledore used
the
it.
terrain's typical of where the breed would nest.
Yeah, that was Prisoner of
I
Azkaban.
suspect it's how the poachers
Harry fell
found
off
her
the
to
broom when he
begin
saw the
with.
Dementor.
They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows
Naturally.
she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
We're coming to help you. Do not bite me.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Arresto momentum.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso.
At least 10 usually.
Expelliarmus. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
Just curious if there was anything over there.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well.
Shit, I probably should have
And
sold some
from a
stuff before I
distance,
left.
We probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Let's just confirm what our gear is at. And we got this legendary though. Refined dueling gloves. It's gonna be hard to replace that one. Man, I really should have sold stuff. We're gonna run out quick. I don't think I even have any commons. It's interesting it's got red and gold in it, but then it's on like purple, so it's like I'd have to drop some of these, unfortunately. That sucks. I really should have sold stuff before I left. Ugh, that's annoying. I mean, I still have enough room for a couple more. But yeah, the inventory management is kind of a bitch.
What's your step?
pick off a grub horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
New mask, hey? And of course it's better than what we got. Oh, we can't equip it. It's level 26. Wait, why are we wearing this? Those dragon specs weren't as good. We still look goofy as shit.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to be cautious if we get something rare from this one.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, we don't want to hurt her. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
There's not much I can do in this current state.
It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Oh god! Run! Go, 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 go! It's so slow! It's so slow! Why? You dingus!
Not a warm welcome.
A very warm welcome. What are you talking about? It's hot as hell. It was on fire.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've seen the character without skins. I usually just... I don't equip it at the same time if it looks stupid.
We're well past that.
I hate how slow it is. Like, you're trying to run and it's just like...
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Hey, Barlow. Going good. How are you? Oh, God, it's slow. Come on. Huh. Go, 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 go.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
What's up, Tyler? I don't know if I'm gonna platinum it,
We're almost there.
because I'd have to run through it a couple more times just to get the trophy where you need
Why is every bridge
Reparo.
sorry, a trophy where you need to beat a certain level as each house member. So I'd have to play the game 3 more times up to a certain point. It's kind of tedious.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make
Oh,
it
I
out
see what you're
without
saying.
Too much fuss.
Just to see what all of our kit is like. In, like, what we actually look like. Some of them I'm repping the skin. I'm not repping a skin on, I don't believe. I think what I'm wearing right now is not a skin. The code is matching. Bro, we just returned your homie. We saved. That's all we were trying to do. Honestly, I'll take it. That could have ended way worse.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True.
But they stole it to begin
True.
with, so...
So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
They used
Unless
us.
They haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Alright, well, what did that do for us?
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
They all have their own side mission here, so... I know you get a trophy for finishing each character's sidey. I should speak to a meat, honestly. In the Shadow Time. This might be the one where we learn a new spell. I'll do the next Gobbledygook mission just because we have a few more. We haven't done a main ski in a while. Oh, hold on. There's a mission up here. Spot removal. Again, I don't want to do it all right off the snuff. You know what I mean? Oh, there's another one over here as well. Take the biscuit. So Hogsmeade has a couple more. But let's get some mains going. I'm a pretty high enough mission. Oh, back at Hogwarts. Okay. Alright, so he's obviously in... He's obviously in the astronomy tower, naturally. I don't know, like 3.5 hours maybe? Something like that. Oh, right. Fuck. Sell my stuff. God damn it. I was just there, too. Thanks, guys. I would have forgotten. I would have forgotten.
Adventure, are we?
I mean, I did forget. That's what happens, man.
There's no denying the convenience.
Come on in and have a look around.
Okay, what don't we
No
need?
touching if you have sticky fingers.
I'll sell the blues first. Any purples need selling? I think I'll sell... It's not as good. Oh, that's better. That hat's better. Apparently it's not, it's worse. But we're not the level we need, so we might as well sell it. Okay, we'll leave it with that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Yeah, like 12 to, I don't know, 12 to 30 hours, depending how much you're actually doing. Tomes and books, eh? What do you reckon? Should I buy? Oh, yeah. I have a lot of money. Maybe I should just buy it while I got it.
What are you up to now?
Oh, right. There was something I was saving up for. It's going to run me right by... It'll run me right by the store, so I'll follow the waypoint.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Beast feeder. Conjuration, spellcrafts. I don't know if I really need this right now, though. Auto feeder? Oh, maybe. I see. Okay, we'll do with the feeder then. I didn't think of that.
Like finding just the right thing, is there?
Because otherwise, so you can keep them fed and then you can, like, it'll do it for you. And then just material refiner. That way I can go back. What, this one here? Hopping pot? Randomly. Oh, I see. Why not?
Like
that actually makes
just
sense,
the
because
right
that way we
thing,
can plop that bad boy in there. And then it might give us a potion of really good value, possibly. So let's just head on up to... Before we do that, let's go to the room of requirement. We'll place our goodies. Okay, so I'll need... Okay, so every 12 minutes. And then we need the beast. Oh, more furniture. Got some couches. More pictures as well. Wait, where's the... So does it... Is it autumn? Do I have to go in there? I probably have to go in my bestiary or whatever. Oh, right. There was a whole extra section for me to craft stuff. I forgot. I don't have to put everything in here, but... Breeding pen. Produce offspring, the toy box. I didn't end up purchasing it. There you go. Let's bounce. You guys can go have fun. You have to play through side missions more to get that one. Wait, what side mission is here? Usually it tells you if there's a side mission. Like, look at all the stuff I still haven't gotten. The field guide pages, there's a ton. Hey, bud. I'm Gryffindor. That's what they sorted me anyway.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another mission. That's why. Oh, wait, no. Is that the room of requirement one? Yeah, I'm skipping that kind of on purpose right now. I don't really want to do that one. Like, I've been doing nothing but side missions. It's been taking up so much time. This game is rather insanely, large, you know? Okay, I think before we get too... too carried away.
Revelio.
Before I talk to him, just give me half a second here. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Alright, sorry guys.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Fair enough. You don't want to insult anybody. Just a clip bar. Little energy bar, you know. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay. A scenario we have not been yet, so we'll have to fast travel here. At this stage,
wonder who lives here.
There's like a lot going on, you know? Before we were kind of jumping through so many things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're going from chapter to chapter because there weren't that many side missions yet. But now that we've got all the skills we need to access certain missions, there's just so many.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, we got one of these too. I'm just gonna get it. The Mind's Eye.
Revelio.
Ah, it's another one of these ball deliveries. How do you even get up to that? You just do a jump. Where is it being delivered, though? That's the question. Oh, that didn't work. Just breaking absolutely everything, bro. We need to be stopped. Okay, it looks like there's a... I'm just trying to figure out where I need to put it. Right now, I don't see a slot.
Revelio.
The thing is, based on how this game is, I honestly don't think you need New Game Plus.
Revelio.
Hell is this thing?
Confringo.
What did that do? Come on, you gotta really wait until the thing opens before it works. Okay, legit, where do I put this stupid thing? What's up, Arlena? How you doing? You think it wouldn't be that far, but it might be. It might be actually at the bottom of said mine. Like, it might be down here.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. That's what I thought. Okay, sweet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I landed on it like an absolute gangster. Basically, you had to kind of follow it down here.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of them.
Oh, I don't even need to be there.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrok with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrok. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrok sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrok recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrok care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrok was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrok knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrok. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted
I think
door?
I stood on it already.
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Or was that just another one of those trials? I see. I'm dead. Oh, no, that just actually killed me. Oh, okay. Thanks for that waste of time. That was Oof Street, guys, right there. Stop doing that. God, I hate... Oh, it's because I was hoping to go down there, but I'm mid-mission, so it won't actually let me use my broom right now. I fell down.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
The mind's eye. I like how they do that. That's fun.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I
Revelio.
met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam.
Confringo.
Interesting.
That's cool. I thought we left him behind for a second.
I still can't believe we're in a goblin mine.
See you, Gareth. Thanks for coming, man.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No? Okay. Why does that exist? I don't know. Let's just continue. No, I just... Wait a minute. Hold on. It just feels like there's going to be something there. I mean, it's possible I had to turn it on. I don't know. Maybe we'll end up... Maybe that's how we come back.
Accio.
What is he doing, bro?
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Ranrok is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Patricus Totalis.
Matter of time till... Ah, but if you don't... Wait up. Not quiet enough.
Damn, that guy got the fucking beans. How's that for putting you down at once?
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo.
Looks like there's a way up. Oh.
Accio. Depulso.
Wait, let's just make sure our inventory is Gucci. Yeah, I forgot I sold all that stuff. We're good. New legendary.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Jesus, bro.
Patricus Totalis.
How in the hell does he not? How do they not see? Damn, they got the beans.
The last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Oh, I see. That was just an alternate way through. Let's go. What beans?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What could they be building?
Damn, I almost gave myself away.
This is a waste of my talents.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too
Revelio.
small for whatever it is.
The bean. I don't really. Oh. So, oh, one of my expressions.
Petrificus Totalis.
That's not what I meant. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Doing here, this patrol is worthless.
Damn, he almost caught me.
Who's there?
That's dirty. Let's go. Man,
Oh, this really is too much.
I think I just annihilated
Stay
the lot.
close. I've handled much worse.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Okay.
Accio.
No, no Accio? Something mustn't be powered up then yet. Let's go up top. Black leather gloves. Research and development. Some stairs so I can make a so I can get.
Revelio.
You're gonna make me go back the way I came? That's dumb. But it's a hidden area, so it makes sense.
Confringo.
That's why it wasn't working.
Accio.
So we're gonna go the other way.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Surprised there's not much more here other than the moonstone.
Revelio.
Huh. Alright, whatever.
Lumos.
Always my turn for patrol.
Clever.
Form a dueling combo, slow a loyalist assassin.
Petrificus Totalis.
I know it. Not your
Oh, whatever. There's too many enemies.
Release me!
That's not who I wanted, bro.
Kill spells bounce off of me.
No!
Pity. Expelliarmus! I won't rest. Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
One less shield to Expelliarmus! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Oh, we got lightning strike. Wait a minute, I thought I got the dueling combo. Oh, without getting hit, probably. Ah, yeah, you can't get hit.
Leviosa! Protego! Descender! Depulsor!
Got it.
Depulsor! Confringo! Now for I'm white! I won't rest! Dead! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
That guy got all 3 beans.
That should be the last of them, Army.
I didn't see a loyalist assassin. I can't remember how to slow them either. Can't remember what spell is required. I'm gonna go back here really quick. Oh no, we came from there, so no, we're not doing that.
Revelio.
I remember this from earlier. We saw through the other side. I gotta ignite it first. Is there anywhere that I can ignite? Maybe I gotta open the door first.
I'll be quiet.
It looks like a ghost, and then I come back outside. Oh, right. I gotta stop him dead.
Confringo! Accio!
Wait, hold on. Before we grab that. Oh, that's how we get up. My bad. Right. What's up, Monet? How's it going?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
That's all I had to do.
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Okay, they want me up and out, so I'll just keep following the route.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
Ah, yeah, shortcut.
Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Relatively straightforward there.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
See ya.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrok must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrok was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrok murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrok, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrok never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrok learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrok knows. Watch for my owl.
All right, finally done that one. That should be a level up. Oh, apparently it's not. We're at the point where these levels are getting harder and harder to get to. All right, well, fair enough, I suppose. All right, we'll keep working on that. Anything else from this? Nope. Nothing else. The collections. What about the gear? I did pick up a lot of gear. I'll have to sell it. A lot of commons, you know, not worth using. I mean, we're not high enough level, but it's not as good. So it's like, why would we bother with that? There's also some legendaries. I should drop those off at some point. You think that they'd offer them in different colors at this point, you know, but guess not. Yeah, Batman, I've played the game, watched the show. I've not read the book, though. I didn't realize there was one.
I hope.
Played both, or like all versions of the game itself. Find the location. This mission will probably be really quick, I'm guessing. Because usually you talk to the painting, it tells you where it is. You go find it. Oh, we can get the next broom upgrade as well. That's something I've been kind of waiting on. Tell you what, let's advance this. The headmaster speaks. Former headmaster, anyway. Let's go into the area we need to go. The map chamber. Oh. And we'll just start this one. That way we know where it is when we, it's time to go. Anyway. Guys, once again, I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Make sure you're leaving a like on it. If you haven't done so already, a little like does go a long way. And, of course, it is free. Liking doesn't cost you a penny. Just a little bit of physical exertion from your fingertips. Also, if you do want to support a little bit further, we are working towards our current member goal of 265. Only 2 more members to get to that
Welcome back.
to get to that goal. Link in the description to join that. There's also a join button below the video. You can gift them as well if you want to gift a membership. Right next to the chat bar, there's a $ icon with the option to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members. 2 more for the next
Hello,
goal.
Professor.
Let's do it.
I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Yeah, so like I said,
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
but it's out in the world.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I like how you interact with their portraits to get into the trials. So I have to, I'm not just going to walk into the headmaster's office, though. That's the thing. So we're kind of at, I should do another one. I should do the Sebastian one. So many missions to do. It's crazy. Some of them are really straightforward. I really want to finish this too. It's been on there for a while, but that's just like you have to explore. I still haven't used the I should have used the Thunder Brew. God, what was I thinking? I got to unlock this. I think there's only 2 per person. You know what I mean? So enough to unlock all the spells, which we have a good chunk of them already. Anyway, I said I was going to do... I'll do Sky's the Limit first. Hopefully they don't make me spawn back. The Polyjuice plot. Find out the password for the headmaster's office. That's sweet as hell. So, in order to do that... Bro, do we have to... does that mean we have to take a Polyjuice potion to be able to go in there? That's pretty cool. Alright, I forgot there's a bunch of side missions here. There's a ton of side... I mean, I guess I could start them all. Yeah, it's like 110 years prior there.
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Hello again.
How's it going, buddy?
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the
That's
broom upgrade.
4K, bro. Special
You'll be thrilled
price.
with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Cool,
I
thanks.
look forward to our next meeting.
All right, let's just go start some of these side missions that are around here then. We don't have to necessarily do them right off the bat, but there's like 3 of them around here, so let's just go kind of get them going.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running.
So I can maybe get more money out of it.
And Penny hopes that you do. You should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
That's pretty
Why is
sweet.
your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
You weren't bad Penny.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
That'd be kind of cool, actually, to have your own business. Damn, level 3 locks. See, all these locks... There's a bit of grinding going on with a few of them, you know? What are you playing on, Slytherin? People are talking about all these bugs that I haven't seemed to encounter on my end.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes.
My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Aw.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Well, naturally, that's what's going to happen.
Keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Well, I'm not ready for that yet. I'm just starting these missions. I wish there was another fast travel point around here. I'm PS5 right now.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuber pus. Booba-Tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I feel like a booba-tuber is actually like a YouTuber who uses their tits to get donations and shit. I say that's more likely.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll
I'd go
have
myself,
to
but
look around.
I don't feel like it. That's funny.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't...
All right. Let's go. That opened up a ton of side missions for us. There's so many, holy hell. So we're not gonna be able to do them all naturally. In the shadow. I think I should meet with Seb. It's been a minute. Is he at... Yeah, he's in... Sorry, no, he's in Hogwarts. Sorry. Oh, that's the Polyjuice plot. Why is it targeting it then? Oh, whoops. My fault. Sorry. I forgot. It does that for your mains. Damn, they got me going far south this time. There's another mission over here as well. That's been there for a minute. Alright, well. Alright, let's fly there. I've never been to this spot, so it's a new location to unlock. But I think this will be the next unforgivable curse.
The Forbidden Forest for tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Changed my mind last minute.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'm gonna sell some
Hello.
stuff.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome.
Oh, this
I'm
guy's
Bernard
new.
Ndiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What's up, Sai? Hey, Jason. Doing good. How are you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrok. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
These things are kind of handy to buy.
A pleasure doing business with you.
See, we get money pretty quickly. That'll open things up.
You're welcome to stop by any time.
No, I haven't tried flying the Thestral. I find they're kind of clunky, so the broom is just a little bit... I mean, just the mounts are a little more clunky. I found that these are a lot more. It's a little bit better for me.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
This is one of those ones we're gonna have to snipe.
Protego!
No, you ding dong.
Confringo!
Too far.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I can't remember which spell. I think actually it's oops.
Depulso!
No, not Depulso.
Confringo!
That'll work. Repulsive. What are you trying to say? Oh, nothing.
What are you up to now?
I wish it would show on the searching.
Revelio.
Oh, it does. Ding dong.
Confringo.
Who is it? An intruder!
How's that for an intruder, buddy?
Confringo.
Might as well do it to him too. Like, it is so savage. Honestly, man, it is ridiculous.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
So I had to kill you. Soon I'll be dead, and you with me. Whoa, hello. Ignoring you, ignoring you, ignoring you.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
There's gonna be a legendary in here. I gotta go back and translate some. There's so many of these things, man. To actually get the inventory space you need,
Incendio.
you're gonna need a lot. Alright, let's just go talk to our boy here.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore in an area beyond the Great Room, which had suffered decay. Amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's get it.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh, I wish you would.
Incendio. Cruise. Repulsor. Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Wow, they got their ass kicked, bro.
We're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
They're arachnids.
Start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Okay, let's get this first.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Logan, thank you so much for joining the membership program, bro. I appreciate that. Now that'll bring us to 264. One shy of our current member goal of 265. So we just need one more to get there. Let's see if we can get her. One step closer towards that 275.
Brilliant.
For the next emoji. If we can get to 275, guys, I'll be able to upload 2 more emojis for you because I've got the one at 250. And then I'll be able to get the next one after that. So let's see how many more members we can get. We're doing great for that. You guys have been showing a lot of love. Appreciate it.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Damn, I messed them up.
Leviosa. Descendo.
Just to mess them up. Just to mess with them. That's it. Chris, appreciate you being a member for the last 3 months, bro.
Confringo.
Damn, he bounced, bro.
Leviosa. Accio.
I can't believe he was still dead, or still alive. That seemed kind of odd to
the
me.
world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Alright, we're gonna have to burn these.
Incendio. Accio.
See you, Raphael. Thanks for coming, bro.
Capolso. Revelio.
Definitely going against the grain here for some goodies.
I nearly slipped there. Capolso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Crucial. That's got my attention.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Glacius.
Oh, I was just out of it. That would have been good. Almost got our next spider challenge. Just gotta take out 10 more of those bad boys.
Grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Incendio.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Orange Eye of Newt.
Revelio.
Oh, that's from earlier. Okay. Look at all this stuff that's in here. It's crazy. I feel like they've reused this environment a few times.
Surrounded by grandeur.
And there's gonna be a...
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Confringo.
Might as well just get rid of them.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Reparo.
No? Seems kind of Reparo-esque, doesn't it? I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it at where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one's looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must read myself for our next assignment. Ready myself for our next assignment, excuse me. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Capolso.
Did you hear that?
Accio.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
We gotta use the right, the right skeleton, I'm assuming. Let's just talk to him about it, though.
Looks like part of a student's
No, I'm on
diary.
the second one right now, bro.
It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
I mean, I know there's bones back there.
We've made it this...
Do you think this is like optional? I think it might be. Unless I'm jumping the gun a little bit.
Accio.
find a safe way across.
Confringo.
I mean, it looks like I need to make a bridge.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo.
There you go. That'll keep them away for a bit.
Lumos.
Confringo. Accio.
Again, I don't really know what the bones are all about. Because that's not actually repairing anything.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that even doing anything?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, wait a minute. That actually worked. Oh, shit. I think I can make the jump, can I? Oh, they're doing me dirty. Okay, fine.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, well... it's at the other end. What the hell was that about? How did I actually get this here? Like, bro, it looks like... I think you just need to pick up enough pieces to actually make the bridge. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't... Okay.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
I don't know if this is even the right way. Oh, it actually got us to this side of it.
Accio. Accio.
Let me guess, that'll probably open the gate now. Yep. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Those actually look pretty sweet. It's been a while since we've actually changed our gear. They're better by 1. But this has increased damage with Confringo, so it doesn't actually make sense to get the 1 extra. But I might actually change them so they look more badass. Nah, they got too many things mishmashed in. Okay.
Revelio.
Good stuff. So that was optional. Now we can actually use this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did that even do anything?
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Yeah, you just gotta keep building up the gateway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
It's a little creepy.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
I wonder what actually happens if you don't do it.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Alright, hold on.
Reparo.
Oh, no, not Reparo, you dingus.
Imperial.
Got it. There you go. Got the challenge too.
Descendo. Leviosa.
So we just can't kill it? Oh, it faded.
Descendo. Leviosa. Depulso. Incendio.
Did I get what was in the chest? Apparently so.
Revelio.
There's something over there. Oh, they're just like plants. I mean, there's something. No, I'm gonna go this way first. I think this is probably not the way the relic is.
Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well I did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Unless it's not, it actually might be the other way around.
That works. Keep going.
I'm gonna ignore that for a minute. Let's go this way. Just to see.
Incendio. Imperio.
Damn, it's running through them. How do you bury them? I need someone to go try. Oh my gosh. That's some filth.
Protego. Stupid boy.
I'm just waiting for it to.
Imperial.
Damn, that is savage. What's up, Noah? How you doing? He'll eventually change.
Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo. Devolso.
I don't know what it means by bury a spider matrix head into the ground.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Never knew spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio.
Is this just a dead end?
Rebellion.
Yeah, it was just, I mean, there's spiders in there, but I don't really care. They're not gonna do anything. We get the chest out of the deal.
Levioso.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, let's get it.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
Guaranteed
I
legendary.
doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
It sucks because we don't actually know what it is until you identify it. So it might even be weaker than what we got.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, are we missing one?
Revelio.
Yeah, there's one here, so...
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
How do I get behind that one?
Revelio. Accio.
I don't get it.
Revelio.
Why is this one locked? Oh! Oh, I see. It's a code. Okay, so you gotta go that block in the circle. So this one, and then that one. So this one first.
Accio.
Gotcha. There you go. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think I got lucky the first time.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh, some lag there.
Imperium. Leviosa. Devolso. Descendo.
So I'm trying to figure out, shit.
Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Did I count? No.
Incendio. Depulso. Levioso.
Damn it.
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Did that count? No, I missed it again, bro. That's so annoying.
Repulsor. Fringo. Bingo. Levioso.
Ah, sorry guys, I'm trying to do the challenges.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Repulse.
Ah, come fuck off. Damn it, no, stop.
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
There, that time I got it.
Imperio. Depulso.
How come it's only hitting one of them? It's so annoying.
Glacius. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio.
For a moment, I thought that'd never end.
Well, it's pretty grindy. Hell yeah, Noah. There's been a lot of gifted members the last few days. But obviously we're super close because of that. We're super close to the next member goal. We can get another emoji at 275, so...
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
I believe we can get there. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Hey, what up, Stan?
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Revelio.
It says do not remove it.
And rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
I voice my
must keep
displeasure.
This relic secret.
What's up, Alex?
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
They gotta let us do the story.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Are we even going the right direction? You think there'd be a much faster way out? Apparently not, though.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Was that it?
I told him we ought to give you this
See you,
chance,
Melania.
that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from
The
Ominous.
hell was that?
He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I wish we could fly there, but it looks like we have to... Wait, everything's on smoke. Or it's smoking, rather. Is it on fire?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me. You won't stop me.
I've introduced myself to it.
I've been fighting since before.
Oh, he didn't get hit by that. Oh, it targets the wrong guy. Oh, whoa! I was nearly dead. My bad.
Stop provoking them! I'm handling it. Lace will not be made of. Do that! Imperial! Let me stop. They're closing in! Let me we'll make the window. Accio.
Damn. Oh, well, he used the Imperio for that, obviously.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Okay, he wants me to talk to him right now, though. Oh, no, Solomon, sorry. His dad. That was a bit of a shit show, wasn't it?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Damn. Alright, what do we get for the combat? Anything new? Yes, a bunch of spiders. There's tons of spider ones. It's probably 40, then 70, and then probably 100, my guess. Still so much stuff to unlock. I don't know if I'll be able to get 100% completion. There's so much stuff here. 1 talent point to spend. What do I got? So using these gives, it's like, it's pretty bad. It's all just cursing. It takes regular attacks and just adds to them. That's wild. I don't know, maybe we should just work on some of these. No, I think I'm gonna get my stealth. I haven't done stealth in a while. Harder to detect us. It's kind of, I've been like holding out on that one. Oh, right. It's only worth 1 more. Yeah, I already made that correlation. I really should see. I wouldn't mind repping something new at this point. Alright, anyway. Well, let's look at our... Sorry, let's go to our quests then. I should probably rep the Polyjuice plot. All these, like, you know, these missions here. There's quite a lot to them. So I'm going to focus on the next main just because I don't want to be taking too much time. Alright, what do we got there? And then there's even more. Like, look at all these sideys. Oh, the Shadow of the Distance. That's probably the last one. Well, maybe. I don't know. I will in a bit. I still have a large... There's not much junk to sell, but... I'll just kind of start this. You know what? No, I'm going to end up regretting that. Tell you what, let's just go back to Hogsmeade. We'll sell it there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I should really... You know what? Let's go... Before we waste any more time...
You have a sharp eye for fashion.
Let's... I changed my mind. Let's go to Hogwarts, but let's go to the Room of Requirement, and we'll just We'll just find everything we need. You know, unveil it all. Just so I can see if it's any better.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright, the scarf and the patterned cloak. That looks kind of sick, actually. I think it might be time for a new look. And it's got a mod on it. Increased damage with Confringo, which this one doesn't have. It's all... It looks kind of Ravenclaw-esque, doesn't it? But it's something different, I suppose. What else was it? I had a new specs. Better offense, but the defense goes down. So this is one that upgrades both, I just realized. It does offense and defense mods. But... So this is all defense. Scorching, increased damage with Incendio. So that's a bit of a trade-off. I'll rock that. It's like a plaid. It's like a plaid scarf. Anything else in the outfit? I think I picked up something, right? Fortunately not. It's very low on the defense, but... Anything for headwear? No. Alright, anyway, now we shall go to the next quest. I don't really know what's the closest. They'll just spawn there again. Nothing's really that far away. No, I don't think so. I think this one was better. Yeah, see? I had this one. It was 76 and 77. Plus it's got the increased damage with Incendio. This is Venomous Tentula damage, which I never really use. So this one was better.
If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion.
Am I going the right way or the wrong way? Is it not marked, for God's sake? Shit, yeah, it's down.
Revelio.
Wait, is this a level 1 or a 2? Oh, level 1.
Aloha Mora.
Might as well if we're here, right, guys?
Revelio.
There is a cat in here, which means must pet. Who locked the door with the cat in here? That's not very nice.
Aloha Mora.
Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. Maybe a perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication.
Revelio.
Because these are all like teachers, you know. What is this? There's something above me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
God, how many missions are... It seems like there's way more than 57, but maybe not. Could be... I mean, to be fair, that 57 is still a lot of side missions. Professor Fig and Professor Newton.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrok clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrok.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa.
It's pretty
She's
badass.
taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I can't believe this guy actually is the headmaster. I wonder what the dialogue's gonna be like. Let's see if the Floop Network girl says something different. No.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Someone just...
I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Taking
Now,
advantage.
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Why would I do that?
Well, there's one for my diary.
Come on, let me out the damn room. This is the longest one yet. It's got to load all the Christmas gear. I can't do any of my spells right now.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Headmaster, here, what could
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewy?
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Bubotuber.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I don't want her to get in trouble.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Are we playing the part? Like, I don't know, maybe.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Daddy's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
What is going on behind us?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh.
You just beat the
well.
crap.
I decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrok's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no...
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
That's hilarious. Whatever house you're in.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
I can't remember what it is.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Wait, that was us who did that?
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Bro, why?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Alright, we've done that. That was fun. I think we might as well just finish off this chapter. And then we can go do a few sideys if we have some time. Alright, let's see. Is it even available yet? No. It's gotta spawn. Man, I just gotta use my Thunder Brew. I keep forgetting it exists.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
We've already got those check gloves.
Revelio.
Blue basket weave. Alright, now we can get there. Right in the tip top, yes? Oh, there really isn't anything closer. You might as well just walk there.
I've always said that travel.
Wait, isn't this the special one? No.
Levioso.
Man, I thought I was gonna fall off for a minute. You could pretty much go wherever you want with these. I thought maybe it was kind of at the whim of what the staircases wanted to do, but no, they wouldn't want to restrict your movement in the game, you know? Once again, guys, we are only one member away from reaching our member goal for the stream, 265. If you want to sign up, there's a link in the description. Also, a join button right below the stream. Or you can gift the memberships as well via the chat, next to chat, sorry. $sign icon there. Let's see if we can get there, 265. Doesn't matter what tier you join at, it does count towards it. Even that entry level is only 99 cents, so
Revelio.
Let's cop it. Let's get that goal. We've been meeting goals all week, so let's do another one. Okay, this is all uncharted territory for us, I believe. Alright, this morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival the song of a fooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination, although perhaps I have some subtle skill in that I can sense that. Ooh, gimme.
Revelio.
There's some. Oh, it's above us. I feel like every room in Hogwarts has got. This is crazy. Look at this. Sherbet lemon. Do you think they're gonna be a fast travel for this location? That's level 3. Level 2. So. It's a shame, man. I need more of those things, but I think in order to unlock them, a lot of them are actually out in the wild. I don't know what that is. Seems like you need a proper key.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Okay, that one's nearby. That's pretty sweet, bro. And it creates a staircase. Sorry, I missed it already. What does it look like? I see beams. That honestly could be up in his headquarters. I didn't see anything like that. It probably is. So let's try and speak it to him.
Toujours
What's up, Leonard? Toujours pure. That's really neat.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Alright, sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Fair enough. They're all taking naps, that's awesome. This is really cool. But hold on a minute. I might have to go back down because I don't think that's where it is. I didn't see where that was. It's possible we just don't. I'm too far. Alright, I'll have to deal with that some other time. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Another one of these. Staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. It seems like a bit of a faff just to get all the way up here, isn't it? Sorting Hat. Enchanted Hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Be in your bonnet, Potter.
Revelio.
What else is jangling? Level 3. Makes sense as level 3 lock here. Level 2 lock. I don't know what's jangling. Stuff that's higher up.
It's good to see you.
Hi.
Well, thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
And he's been unaware of it.
Revelio.
Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundaman pomade, comb, pearl handle, back scratcher, gold handle, docks aside. Are you
That must be
deaf?
the pedestal.
Put that light out. Wait, why is it Slytherin? Was he a Slytherin? That makes sense, right? The Black family was Slytherin? I think.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the pensieve that Dumbledore used. Yeah, those are elsewhere. I can't get into these rooms without another lock, so that's fine. Drink some more tea. Okay, let's do it.
Where am I?
What the
Professor
hell?
Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
This is trippy.
The first you will need is a cloak.
It's like all like it's literally like a storybook coming to
In
life.
this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Good thing I upgraded my stealth, hey?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
You say that now. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Death's Dark Mongrel. I'm assuming we just use this to kind of... Just go around. That's kind of them introducing the next enemy.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Come on, man. You slowing down really screwing us right now.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Okay. Oh, go now. Does this one not move? No, it does. Just be patient. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Thanks for that.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Am I actually going to be combating them now? If they gave me health, usually that's the case.
Now's my chance.
That's kind of hard to look at, you know, sometimes. Hurts the eyes.
That's the way forward.
It's gonna be that easy to interact with? So that's step one, right? We needed a bunch of pieces.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
It's an invisibility cloak. Okay. Just don't touch them, yes?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward.
One of the Deathly Hallows we have in our possession.
Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
There's the Elder Wand, I'm
Wield
assuming.
the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
So we're collecting the Deathly Hallows in this. That's pretty cool.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso!
They've got predetermined...
Defendo! Descendo! Depulso!
predetermined powers for me to use. So I'm actually going to be able to fight them with this. Damn!
Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
That was a perfect parry. Oh, a little slow.
Stupefy.
Damn it. Come on, Dan.
Stupefy.
This one's all about blocking.
Stupefy.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. I hope I'm doing the right thing, and I don't know if they're just gonna keep coming. There you go. Completing battle time 2:13. I didn't see what the other one was. I missed it. I wonder if you can redo those battles to get those challenges, but I don't think so. I think they just make it so like you can eventually get, you know, there's just a bunch of them, but you have to reach a certain amount to unlock everything. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like you don't need to do all of them, but... I broke my combo. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Why are they only giving me this? It's kind of... I'm gonna wait till I get Big Bubba over here. I should go for the little guys just to get their stats. Save it up for the troll. Ah, crap. Huge damage. Do it again. Another fucking troll. This isn't at all repetitive. Do it, do it. Oh, come on. Ah, oh, come on, man. I didn't actually get to stun him. I forgot to stun him again, but he's down now. Finally, he's down. I actually did that in like... They gave you a lot of time. Just under 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Imperio?
Rebellion.
I don't have any... Make an enemy cursed by Imperio, defeat another. Like, what is this? Let me try going this way. I can't. I have to face them.
Protego! Stupid!
There's got to be a better way of doing this. Like, why did they strip all my powers? Oh, that's some bullshit. I blocked them, but it was because there was like 3 guys to block. I tried to throw that back. I blocked that. That's horseshit. Oh my god, man, this is such a grind. Why would they have me do this? I don't want to waste it on him. I'll use it on him. How come I wonder if it's a glitch because I had powers earlier, but it's not actually letting me select them. Ugh. Man. Bitch is so close. Oh, you fell off the edge. Why would they have me do that? It doesn't make sense. It seems like unnecessary steps.
Revelio.
I mean, I guess I had some help, I suppose. I could have chucked some of these. I don't know, 0 of 2.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
The Philosopher's Stone.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Hey, Flick.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Interesting way of coming back to the map chamber. At least it was unique compared to the other trials, hey? They gave you something different.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrok has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrok has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrok. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Alright, the Hallowed Hero. Wield a Deathly Hollow. Yeah, you could say that. A few Deathly Hollows at that. All of them. Okay, so that'll end the chapter. So, obviously I don't have enough time to start the next one. So, we'll pick that up in the next stream. But, what we can do is do some of the sideys in the meantime. So, it's locked off, it looks like, in the Shadow of the Mountain. Learn Bombarda. So, I have to learn Bombarda from her. So, I actually have to go finish that up, which is interesting. So, I still have to get Defindo as well. So, it's interesting that they won't even let me do this one. So... what should we do in the meantime? I mean, I guess we could go do that, but it has to be done prior anyway. I could try and maybe learn the last... There's a few of these side missions that are really quick, and don't forget there's still some out in the wild. So I think we should focus on this. Let's go to Sebastian in the Undercrop once again. Maybe we could learn Avada Kedavra. And that's pretty badass if you ask me, so...
What are you up to now?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. to reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
So yeah, we have to wait. That was just a conversation we needed to have.
When I have news.
Okay, so we'll wait on that. In the meantime, what else can we do? We can do another one of these, I suppose. I guess we could talk to Poppy. Maybe that'll finish up her quest. I don't know. More sideys. Is this... Oh, Summoner's Court. That's the final one, I think. History of Magic class? That's new. Okay, well, maybe we can do a few of these then. Yeah, that's right, Mickey. I'll be back on Monday with this. I'm wondering if that glitched out, guys. Like, now that I'm thinking about it. Remember how I was just fighting those guys at the end really slowly? It just feels like it did. Because it let me use all these powers and then none at all.
There you are.
What's up, Juan? How you doing?
In such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers.
See, that was the trivia we learned about.
It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
To be honest, Darren, I haven't really tried. I guess it depends which Voldemort you're talking about. I might be able to do Philosopher's Stone a little better, but...
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay, so yeah, some of these missions you can't access. You just have to start the conversation. What do we have in the gear front? Nothing really too crazy. New scarf. Not as good, naturally. We'll have to sell some of these. I have something to reveal there. The only thing I'm not wearing that's a legendary is... I mean, I'm getting way more legendaries at this point based on my level. So that's good, but... what else is in the gear? Oh, new handle. We almost have them all. There aren't too many of those handles left. Since we're over here, I will do this. And then I'll go do the class that's just inside, because it's probably not that long. I don't know what you would get for that, but... you know, just wrap up a couple ones. And I might go do the Natty mission. At least start it, so it's, you know... She was the best, right? Charlotte was?
Hello. Are you here for someone as court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to lose... I mean, play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Alright, so we got bouncies and we have the suckers.
Accio!
She's not risking anything, but I found if you're like really powerful.
Precisely as planned.
Interesting. Should I play it safe and start with this guy?
Accio.
Ah! Too much gusto.
Such grace. Finesse.
Are you mocking me? Bounce it off. Oh, it sucked it in. Bounce it off. Oh, she lost points. She lost points, bro.
Concentrate, Charlotte.
She lost points. That's hilarious. Okay, come on, Dano. No pressure.
Accio.
Stop, 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 stop! No! Oh, man. Is there any way we can just reload the quick save? Because we're just gonna... 1 minute, 15 seconds. I don't know when that would have been. Shit. Man, I got annihilated. Honestly, I just had to not be so aggressive. Where am I? What the hell? Oh, no, it saved it. That's just kind of weird. It put me over here instead. I guess I can do a manual save as well. That's a doable thing. Then I can skip. 4 hours in, 20 hours in now, guys. To give you an idea how much time we've actually spent on this game so far.
Hello, Charlotte.
Shall we begin?
Of course.
Okay. Let's try again. This should be the last round, I think.
Accio.
Oh, man, she nailed it.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Scored it, too.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
What do you mean you'll never top that? You got the exact same thing. That's gonna hit the thing. Oh, not bad. Is she crossed the line? I don't think so.
Precisely as planned.
I think that's one of the third. Oh, she got in there. Wow, good shot, man. It's keeping me on my toes.
Accio.
Bounce. Honestly, it's better than nothing. Honestly, that's kind of cheese. She needs to hit something lower than that, though. She's playing it safe.
Precisely as planned.
Okay, I gotta go big. 130, so I need... I don't have a choice in this matter. I need to get a 50. I have to. The only way I can score this is if I get a 50. I think. To tie it. Man. That's gonna be a tough cookie to crack. I might not be able to win. Yes! It didn't matter. Oh!
Ah, good.
I stole it. I knocked her shit off. It was enough.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've
so
lost.
funny.
Where did you learn to play like that?
Let's go.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
Oh, that's great.
Been my strategy. I suppose it only
I didn't
gets
think that
you
would
so
work.
far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left.
Oh,
now.
there's still one more?
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
All right, sorry. It's weird that they never explain, really. So many of these missions. All right, there's one more. There's the champion. The champ. There's a few that I haven't read. You should speak to Mr. Bickle's friends. Final canvas piece. Did it actually unlock? I think it actually unlocked one of the... I think it unlocked... Well, no, apparently not. I mean, he sent me an owl, but I don't think it's going to count it. Screw it, we'll do this one. Just get it off the list, you know, that way in case it... I mean, I don't know how many missions are in each one. They don't really make it too apparent. Oh, she said Hogsmeade, right? Or is it just outside Hogsmeade? Okay, what are you doing? Unique unicorn. Man. It's like once you finish every other, you know, major side mission, they just... Really, they lay it on quite thick. With all the stuff you have to do. Eventually, we're going to go from spot to spot, though. Like, again, there's a lot of stuff out in the wild, but there's not that many missions.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Honestly, when I think about it, I think this game would have been even better had they not went super open world. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of areas that seem kind of unnecessary to me. You know what I mean? It's all like, you're just kind of using it to fly over it. But they should have Hogsmeade section with its own map. They should have Hogwarts with its own map. And then, like, the Quidditch pitch. That way you could do things like Quidditch. I would rather they trim the fat of this game with all that unnecessary stuff. Because there's a bunch of tiny little missions in between, right? That just don't really do it for me necessarily. Like, you don't need to do them. That's just my opinion. I think it'd be better if it was more streamlined.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I might stop by since I'm here and sell some stuff.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Might be able to unlock some of the doors now.
Oh, Isco, what have I done? Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I
Hey,
thought
Sam.
I'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Alright, we do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you an ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Aloha, Mora.
I remember I had one of these to go into.
Revelio.
Oh, check it out. One of these. Three Broomstick's private room is a secluded space off the main room of the in the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. Okay, let's try and, if it'll let me, change the time of day. Oh, that's really annoying. It's not gonna let me change because I'm in a quest, so I can't get one of these because it's daytime. Ugh, that's annoying. So I gotta try and remember where one is. I still don't have enough of these things to get the next level of Alohamoras. It's possible I can go outside and change. If I can, I'll go outside, change time, and come back. But probably not. No.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help.
That it was, Kim, yeah.
Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Okay, the last one to go.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Anything cool and worth mentioning? Oh, wait, was that door open the entire time? Seemed kind of redundant. Starting to look like the sun's going down.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Oh god. That would suck. It would be so cold. I gotta check these doors now.
Hello, Hamora.
I mean, the level 1s aren't gonna have that much stuff in them anyway, but... I'll try. I'll do my best. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to 100% it. There's a lot of stuff to do. But I'll spend as much time on it as I can. I feel like the stuff that really takes up the most time is the Hogwarts and Hogsmeade areas, because they're so large. Like, yes, there's a lot of places to search in the open world, but like each town only has like 1 or 2 things to scan. You know what I mean? And it knows that too. Oh, what's with the textures? What happened there? Man, that tree is fucked up. I'll just glaze over that one tree.
It's not like Natty to be late.
There you go.
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Still looks a little weird. It's looks like an old game. Like 2-dimensional almost. 2.5-dimensional. I don't know if I can get it. I think it's still daytime. I might have to wait to the end of the quest before I can do that moon statue.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Did something bad happen to her?
Natty's wand.
That's not good.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Hi, don't mind me.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one right there, guys. Okay, well now we know where these sumbitches are.
Nosy little student.
Mountain Hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head.
To them.
I'll just make sure it's just a... yeah. When it's night, I now have 2 places to go, so...
There must be another way forward.
Accio.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
to be sure I'm not seen.
Let's finish this job. If you want a short break, you weren't there when I out. It's not gonna work.
I will see all these major enemies. They're kind of, they're kind of basic. They're not really that tough to deal with. Find Agabus Filbert's book of poems and his love letter.
Just keep an eye out.
I will keep an eye out for it.
Can't say I do. What a bit of a blow. Hey. I noticed the white people, there are some trouble. They need to be reminded.
Trafficus Totalis.
Imagine finding a huge table in there.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her.
Shut up.
Revelio.
What?
I'd rather do this as quiet as
Be on
possible.
the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Whoa.
They don't seem to care for me in the whole city. Can't say I blame them what with all I've done there.
Oi.
I've raided Rookwood more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Spellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. You see, some light of
Totalis.
Expulsion!
What? Oh, it didn't kill him. Whoops. Sorry, guy. I messed up. Hey, Mike.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Depulso. Glacier. Descendo.
Oh, stop right there! Or I'll make you stop! Reducto!
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Expulso. Arresto momentum. Imperium.
Bitch.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I will not be your puppet!
Revelio.
Turn him into a chicken, bro.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Imperial.
To your knees.
Descendo. Depulso.
Enough! Stop that right now!
Expelliarmus. Glacier.
Will you hold still?
Incendio.
Damn.
Stupid one. Accio. Confringo.
And it's
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Damn it, wrong fucking button.
Wanna look Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Expulso!
Glacius. Depulso.
Damn it, it keeps targeting the wrong fucking guy.
You will not survive this.
Expulso! Please stop that right now.
Depulso. Levioso.
Well, you'll have to do 20 or fault, son.
Electricity.
Oh, wow, big damage. I'll take it. That's a level up as well. You are as dear to me as my augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are loved by me as a Krupp would be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
All right, well, we got that for him. So does that mean there's another letter somewhere?
Revelio.
Because I don't want to go in there without getting everything I need, you know? Oh, we found it. My darling Otto, I've read your last letter over and over, and I am certain to read it again. Each hour we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been existential challenge indeed. And now I'm off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
How do I get... Oh, there it is.
Accio. Depulso.
The stupid thing's in the way. It's causing a problem. Tell you what.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Thing's a little botched. It's in the way, guys. I can't get it out.
Depulso.
There you go. Little cheesed out. All that for a whimsical sorcerer hat. I mean, I guess we didn't... I don't know if we had it, per se.
Revelio.
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my...
Aloha Mora.
I'm just not even talking to her. Hey, Sean. I think I'm 27 now for level. Isco Rabe's wand.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
That was really easy.
Revelio.
No, probably not, Sean.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow. What?
There's quite a lot going on with this.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Alright, it's nighttime now, so I should actually be able to go and quickly grab what I need to do. That was good timing.
Mine now, guys.
And then there was another one in the top of the 3 broomsticks.
Revelio. Accio.
I always forget where it is. I mean, I guess I could just use the map. Let's just use the map. Save us some time.
But breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
And there might be more in the school as well. What's up, game? There you go. It's not definitely not enough to get my level 2s though. There's no way. Tell you what, I will just go there just so I could start it. Just have it in the list. That's probably where we're gonna end though. Getting a little tired, so.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no,
wow,
everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Okay, then.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat and be warned.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's just take a little look at where we're sitting for gear. Anything new? I'll have to go and sell some of this stuff. Probably do that when I come back, though. Couple of things we got to reveal. I'll have to sell stuff. Like, well, I just said that. Okay, well, any new hats? I mean, a bunch of new hats, but we need to identify. Let's see. I'm going to fast travel back, I think. Hold on, let me see this outpost. You mean the Forbidden Forest? How come it's not reading them, though? Because, like, I don't... Oh, now they are. Now they're there. Yeah. That should be the denouement for theirs, I think, though, honestly. Like, look at all these side missions. There's so many to do. Obviously, the main Shadow of the Mountain. We're way higher level than required, so I'm just going to go. Usually what I like to do is before the start of another mission is I like to go to Hogwarts and what's here? There's the house elf one. Also, that was already there. What else is over here? Bell Tower. Oh, that was the class. Oh, I was going to do History and Magic. My bad. That's okay. We'll save it. All right, I always like to go to the Gryffindor common room. Usually. Just as a good place to kind of spawn. But I guess you can't technically open all the spawns unless you're in a different house, you know? They don't let you go. They don't let you in there.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Since we're here, I might as well deposit a few of these. Just get them out of the inventory.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
I said there was 4 left, right? So I think I have 1 more. Yeah. So 4 more of these guys. There's not many. But it's obviously going to give us a pretty cool item. There's no one here. Everyone's on their, like, what, holiday break?
Revelio.
Just out of curiosity, is there something in here? What is it? Oh, did I forget to maybe scan it? I'm wondering if that was... Yep, I never scanned it. Fat Lady Portrait. The portrait guards Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Alright, well anyway, let's go ahead and we'll make a manual save. Well, look at the challenges really quick. Unlock the combat one. This one here, finally. Infamous foes. I wonder what that refers to. Alright. So much slower, you're better off going to settings. All right, well, we're 20 hours into our game. Still got a lot of stuff to do, but we made some good progress today. So, guys, I want to thank you all for coming out today. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, obviously, make sure you leave a like on the stream before you go. Comment your thoughts, and make sure you are subscribed. Turn on those post notifications alongside that with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out. Sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord, all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description for that. Also, an embedded feature right below the stream. You can scroll down and see some of the goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors of the stream, of course. DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use all their products every single day. You can check them out for yourselves. The link's in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It does support the page a lot. 4 tiers are available: Entry, Basic, Premium, and Ultimate. All 4 of those tiers have a wide variety of perks, but obviously, the higher up in the list you go, the better and more perks you're going to get for your money. But that entry level, it's only 99 cents, so it's super cheap and easy to get into the program. You got things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis to use in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working towards our next milestone of 265. However, we want to get to 275 so I can give you guys that next emoji. Like I said, I'm waiting on the final product for the 250 milestone. I've already got the emoji design. It's just finishing up, so you guys should be able to use the 251 soon. But if we can get to 275, I can get yet another one. So let's see if we can get there over the weekend, maybe while I'm away, maybe when we come back. We were able to get a couple extra members today. Obviously, this past week I had a ton of memberships, both new people signing up and a ton of gifted memberships as well. So thank you everyone for doing that. But let's see if we can keep on going and get to that 275, and I can give you guys another emoji to use, obviously. To join that, there's a link in the description. There is also a link in the description. Did I say a join in the description? I don't even remember what I said. There's a link in the description to that. There's also join buttons below the video and on my main channel page. And if you want to gift memberships to other people, it works now both on desktop versions and mobile. You can do so by looking next to the chat, the $sign icon, on same area you send super chats, that sort of thing. You'll be able to gift memberships there, anywhere from 1 to 50 memberships at a time, and you can gift again as many times over as you want. So let's see if we can get there before the end of before everyone's current ones expire, so we can give you guys that extra emoji to use. Otherwise, I'll have the other one ready for you hopefully very soon, and you should be able to use it when we come back and chat on Monday. All right, thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope I see you on Monday when we continue Hogwarts Legacy, and most likely finishing up the main story. I think the final story itself. We'll still have a lot of side missions to do, but I think it's important that I get those main stories done as well. So anyway, thanks guys, have a good one. We'll see you next time. Peace.